Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Dark Deity 2. So, let's get back on into it. Last time, we ended in chapter 27, which means we are pretty close to the end, out of 30 total chapters, so we will most definitely be finishing the game today. Riordan died and we got Irving instead. Frankly, I feel like that is a downgrade in some ways, just because in terms of like bow units, I feel like that's better than a sword unit. Especially because I had him rocking the deep song bow, which was like a really good bow. And like if I put this on her now, she probably won't double like anything. So like she doesn't have like she has very low crit chance already. And her power's all right. But yeah, I was kind of disappointed. I think I would have rather Irving died. But oh well, makes it a bit more of an interesting story, I guess. But yeah, so let's let's reduce the cost of it because I feel like that's just better. And yeah, we'll leave that there. We're getting to a point where basically anything that I really want to use has already been maxed, so I'm not too pressed for anything else. Let's just reduce that, I guess. It's fine. I do have 2 of the attack ones, which isn't terrible. I almost never use this one because it's kind of bad. I'm debating if now with Irving, if I just want to swap in Viserion, and let him get his bonds, maybe. Because Irving doesn't have any, and he's like an all-right unit. Right, just like he has less health, less might, less speed, less dex, less defense, less fortitude. Actually, no, more fortitude, less mastery, more luck. But yeah, also at this point in the game, it's more like, is it really worth changing him? Because like if I make him like a Reaper, I mean like his luck and his dex are both pretty helpful. He'd lose a good deal of might, but it would still be a lot more than Viserion. And then I could have him use the axe. Hey, Wolf Slash. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Now the question is the abilities. Does he? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think I get the things. Sure, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I got the things back. Oh, wait, no, because I only got the last 2, and I don't think I put anything into the last 2 for... Actually, no, I think I put, like, 1 into them, so I guess it's just respec or lose it. Or lose it if you respec and don't, take it off. So, let's just swap you with a regular battle axe. You with that. True speed is still god-awful low, but hey, your accuracy is good. Your crit 72. So that's pretty good. Because your crit with the thing on was, what, 62? Yeah, so he just has a straight 10 more to do it. Okay. Because, you know, at this point, I don't think going for bonds outside of ones that are in, like, my core group at this point. Like, I don't want to have to level Viserion up and focus on that. Because for these last few maps, I think I'm not going to speedrun them, right? By just throwing Eve at them. But like, I'm probably going to be pretty aggressive and go, like, it doesn't really matter who gets the kills. While still trying to ultimately, I think, finish off the Cassandra Taldera and the Zenil Taldera ones across the last 3 or so maps. So let's do this conversation, and then we'll go. And so, upon returning from their journey, offering in hand, they are granted a place among our chosen warriors. Fascinating. So the Sylvans too exchange gifts? I never would have imagined. I suppose, in a sense, the tribute could be seen as a gift. Can only presume it works a little differently for us. Although, say, you never told me much about life in Quintaris. What's it like? Oh, well, I'm so glad you asked. Quintaris is truly the city of wonders. It is where everyone who's anyone congregates to partake in the finest arts. The arts, you say? You mean, like your plays? But of course, but also the most gorgeous paintings, the most masterful sculptures, the most wondrous music. To even walk the streets of Quintaris is to be transported to a world of mastery and beauty. To live there is... I can't even imagine. Sounds like living in an age of legend. Like something from before the Calamity. Our people are devoted to reclaiming our glory from that time, you know. Well, not all of us, but those in charge. It's their grandest dream. And here, my only dream is to see the world as it is already. It seems so glorious already, but this could be a world in decline. Yes, I feel much the same way. I wish my people could find the same wonder in the now that I can. I digress, however. Surely in the world, you've seen wonders of the natural world that put even the art of my people to shame. Oh yes, the world contains much beauty. Sunlight twinkling through the boughs of the weald, roaring waterfalls, feeding roiling rivers. Children laughing at play, their mothers watching, chatting, weaving. The wind blowing through your hair is a place of deep peace. Peace, you say? That sounds wonderful. You live a beautiful life, dear Zenil. Do I? I feel the same hearing your own tale. Perhaps it is all of Varroa that contains such beauty. Perhaps. Oh. Okay. So, let's go to chapter 27.
The Order makes camp in silence. None present wishes to confront the events of the previous night. Reardon is dead. His killer, the Emperor, has escaped. Britannia's salvation has come, but at great cost. All the while, a thin blanket of ash falls upon them as the last of the Weald burns to cinders. They know that every second spent in mourning is another scar that will not heal, and so, when dawn comes, they will prepare to march once more. One thing is clear. This war is yet far from over.
Gwen, you're still awake out here?
Yeah.
You should come to bed. We're marching in the morning. At least let me keep you company.
Arthur, what do we do now?
Father says we're going to the Weald next. I haven't been thinking about anything past then.
You should have let us kill her.
You know that's not true.
She's dangerous, and all of this was her fault. Reardon
would agree with me, just like you did.
We both made mistakes.
You don't really mean that.
I know. I don't. How are you holding up?
Like, they're really, like, this, I feel like this kind of emotion doesn't really happen a lot in Fire Emblem games. Like, oh yeah, people die, and they never, like, go this hard into the emotion part of it. The most they tried to do was in, like, 3 Houses where you're sad for a month.
I don't don't know. I've just been trying not to think too hard about it.
Is that working?
No. I keep trying, though. But every time I close my eyes, Sorry. It's like every fiber of my being is screaming at me. I just want him back.
I know. I do too. I do too.
I keep trying to figure out where the first misstep was.
Irving.
Picturing each deflected swing, every misplaced footstep. Willing myself to do better, to move faster, act more precisely. But I wonder if my mistakes were much older than that. How many seeds our order has sown that one would sprout like this?
Went to bed early last stream, so I kind of missed the death. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Raiden died. The Emperor killed him. Then he basically was like, hey, Kira, you, to prove yourself worthy, your final act to me is to act as my vanguard and die so I can get away. And then we went and beat her up. And then just as they're about to kill her, Arthur steps in and goes like, hey, guys, you know that this isn't right. Like, she doesn't want to fight. She's given up. She's not gonna, like, we're not executioners. Don't do it. Like, we all know that she's not the one that stabbed Riordan.
Dwelling on what happened won't fix anything.
It's as though I've lost everything. And yet always, there is more yet to lose. If I don't learn from my mistakes, if I can't be better, then it'll all happen again. It always does. What would you have done? Were you in my place?
I don't know. Or rather, I don't know if I would have been right. I wouldn't have raised them to be soldiers. I wouldn't have chosen Varroa over my family.
You're talking about Marin again.
I'm talking about a lot of things.
Continue.
Well, perhaps they would have been better off had they been spared this life. Perhaps we all would have. But without them, perhaps Gritania would have burned. Perhaps Varroa would have fallen. We'll never know. It's selfish of me, but I don't know if I care. All these intangibles, they pale before the reality we've wrought. I loved him. I still love him. Even for all the pain it brings me to bare my heart so. It feels as though little else matters.
I know exactly what you mean. If it would bring him back, I would let it all burn away.
And this statement is interesting because it ties back to, was it Aya? Right? The girl who is like, I would let the entire world burn to find a place to belong. And Arthur saying, I wouldn't. Right?
You can't bring him back.
Alden.
The past, it's behind you. No matter how much you will it to be otherwise. Don't you dare make that mistake.
What's even worse, how will he be telling the news to his ex-wife? Yeah, I'm pretty sure his ex. Presumably through a letter. Like, hey, Riordan died a warrior's death protecting me. I wish I had died instead. Probably like that. Unless he sends Alden across the ocean to go deliver the news in person or something, or...
All right. I'm sorry. Gods, I can't take
it, Alden. My son. They took my boy from me.
His nephew.
Val,
Hi, Viserion.
Okay, I really hope they go into the fact that we had max S rank between Riordan and Valeria because they were a couple because of that. If they don't, I'll kind of be disappointed. Well, I didn't understand. Even if she didn't like Irving being a workaholic, why would she leave her kids? Yeah. That one is an interesting one, right? Because it's like, hey, I don't like you being the Grandmaster. You've changed and whatnot. Her leaving alone without the kids is kind of weird. Now, of course, you need a story, right? So you're gonna have the new characters and whatnot. And like they didn't want Irving to be the main character again, right? So it's like, okay, you need someone. And I guess the mother leaving and not taking your kids. Because the thing is, we're not told explicitly at what age they were left, but we know it was quite young because Gwyn has like no memories of her, really. It's just the letters. Which kind of wish I was able to get a few more Bond things with Alden to find out about those letters, but still.
the reason you're out here so late?
They're preparing Riordan's body inside, making ready to send him back to Caliban for burial.
Ah, I ain't gonna be very good at this. Just some fair warning.
Mm.
Right. So, you, knew the lad well then?
I did. We were close.
Close. Ah. Oh, hell, girl. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. There is nothing anybody could do.
I ain't sorry for that. I know how bad it can hurt. And I know words don't do a damn thing to help.
I like Viserian's voice, right? Like, I like his voice, and I like him as Viserion. I like his voice and the character isn't one that I feel like comfortable hearing ain't come out of, right? If that makes sense. Like it's like the voicing character doesn't feel like the kind of combo that would say the word ain't, right? Right? Like someone else might be able to like understand or whatnot, but like it just doesn't feel right. So can you not just travel into the afterlife and get a soul back since you already went to like every realm? So we don't know if the demon realm is the afterlife. I'm pretty sure it's just a separate time continuing realm. Right? It's just like, hey, all these different realms are still operating on time moving forward linearly. Because I don't think we've traveled to the afterlife at any point.
Sorry's for the fact that I've got nothing but words to spare. You deserve better.
Are you winning at tic tac tactiques against Dark Gods, Bison? Indeed, I am. Gearhut, thanks for dropping by. How you doing? A lot of ellipses. Okay, I'm just gonna.
Who was it for you?
Okay, there we go.
You don't want to hear the story, Val. It's
I do. Please.
Slick as I can be. Hell yeah.
all right. I wouldn't have been much older than you, I think. A lifetime ago. Lifetimes. Met my love in the old Civil War. We were soldiers. Only one of us fought for the wrong side. Funny. Still not sure which one was right. Even today. Azrael was winning, so I convinced her to run. And the damn fool came back. Too much fight in her. It was what drew me to her in the first place. The Emperor, still a prince back then. I don't know how, but he knew about us. He had her captured alive. He told me he would give me a second shot. Let me redeem myself. But that I had a lesson to learn first. Then he put a dagger into my hand. And coward that I am, I followed orders.
Gods, Viserion, I never knew.
And and so he said couldn't be much older than Valeria's right now. Let's say Valeria's in her teens, maybe early 20s. He's in his like 50s, 60s. He still fought for another 30, 40, 50 years for that emperor. After killing his lover. And then, oh, I met Val, and now I'm defecting. Man.
That was the point.
Sorry for prying. It's selfish, but it feels good to know I'm not alone.
The boy. What did he mean to you?
He was kind. He always put other people first, no matter how much it hurt him. Even until the end. I had hoped, after the war was over, maybe things would go back to normal. Back to just going on adventures. Or if not, we could leave the Order, build a future together, a farm in the countryside, or a little shop in the market. I loved him. I loved him.
Larry's voice actors is doing a fantastic job. I want that to be very clear. In fact, all of the voice actors are doing a really good job of mourning. It is impressive.
Hold on to that girl. Don't you dare let that fire die.
I won't. I'm not sure I ever could. He was everything to me.
Take it from somebody who's lost his everything before. Fire fades. Pain does not. Take care to remember the difference.
Damn, I was hoping she'd say like now he'll never get to meet his kid and reveal that she was pregnant.
When the sun rises, the Order marches once more unto the Weald, where Asvarel lies in wait.
Gods. There's hardly anything left out here. What have they done?
They've destroyed my home, slaughtered my people. I pray there are survivors.
There will be a reckoning, Zenil. I promise you that.
I need no promises. I will have my reckoning, with or without your blessing.
Alden, what news from our scouts?
They've maintained a defensive perimeter along the border, even with the defeats they've already suffered.
And Orlov? Is he with them?
Impossible to say. We know he's been here, but not if he yet remains. If he does, he's kept himself hidden.
Then he's craven. He can't even face us out in the open.
We'll just have to make him. We can't surround them with their backs to the Weald like this, but they're cornered and outnumbered.
Then we go with Old Reliable. Frontal assault. Wipe them out.
Make it fast, then. If there are still lives to save in the Weald, every second counts.
The decision is yours, Commander.
I mean...
Gwyn, you've led these people this far. They trust you. I trust you.
Then you're all wrong. Please. I don't want this anymore. Not after.
That wasn't your fault, Gwyn.
And if you're wrong, who dies next?
Gwyn, battle is upon us. Will you or won't you act?
I will, Father. I just...
Then lead on. We're right behind you.
Okay. Let's march.
Okay. The towering wild outskirts. Oh, kill some people.
Darren, I was wondering when we would
Am I finally gonna get to kill him?
Wondrous to see you.
I'm finally gonna get to kill him, I hope. Please let me.
Mikhail. I'm starting to get real tired of you, you know that?
That's Captain Mikhail Zildarin.
Then you can call me Commander. It's just a formality. Doesn't mean much, does it?
Indeed. I see you brought the Grand Master. Always good to see a family spending time together. I wonder, though, where's the boy? The Weasley one, not the wiry one. Though, I suppose you're all a bit Weasley.
You already know the answer, you sick bastard! Cut the crap!
Ah, but wait. I had nearly forgotten. My condolences. Always a shame to put down the family dog.
It's gonna be good to kill him.
Don't you talk about my brother like that.
Drop a meteor.
Such a ferocious bark! Perhaps I was mistaken. Yours is no family, but an entire kennel of hounds. How do you like my handiwork? Quite the statement, don't you think?
You've destroyed something that cannot be replaced. Is all of Asvarel as mad as this Emperor?
A flattering comparison. But no, Arthur. This madness is entirely mine. The Emperor simply approved of the idea.
Jesus.
You're a monster! The very thought that something so great as the Wield would be brought low by so petty a man is...
Eye-opening, is it not? We ascribe too much splendor to the intangible, the inanimate, one of our great failings. The Wield, for all its legend and mystique, all its history and prestige, it's just a bunch of trees, and trees burn.
The fact, like, I don't know how big the Wild was in terms of, like, land covering, but it seemed like it was a pretty massive forest. To burn it all, I feel like that would, like, actually fuck up the weather somehow. Like, because of the, like, those trees would be, like, doing some level of, like, cooling while also storing a whole bunch of carbon, and to just release all of it and take away that cooling, like, factor would probably legitimately fuck some weather up.
It makes for fine kindling. The smoke will spread to every distant corner of Varroa. All will know what happened here.
All of this? It was just to send a message?
It was to prove a point. Asvarel is inevitable. Varroa is fragile, and I am very, very powerful.
Powerful.
You're wrong. It's you who will burn, Mikhail. You and your Emperor both.
Will we now? The Wield's authority is not recognized, and neither is your little alliance. This is Asvarelian territory. You've fulfilled the terms of your little defensive pact. To intervene now would be a declaration of war.
It's already war.
I know.
Yeah.
Where's the Emperor?
Yup.
Not here. He saw fit to leave you to my tender mercies. Consider it a parting gift, if you would.
You're standing between me and my son's killer. That's a bad place to stand.
Oh, are you going to offer me a way out then? Allow me to surrender, as though you truly hold the upper hand.
No. Just figured I'd warn you before I kill you.
How positively noble. Come then, beasts of Caliban. I will make of this Wield a grand funeral pyre!
Okay, cool. Finally, hopefully get to kill him. Purify Shrine Curses, put out fires. Now, will I go out of my way to try to do these things? is. Maybe? I don't know. Okay, you guys, cool. In terms of bonds, we have Zanil, Taldera. Actually, I think all of it's Taldera. So Taldera with Cassandra, Taldera with Zanil. Yeah, you still got that. Okay. And so we got a couple chests over there. Some shrines. I mean, the shrines should be relatively simple to go for. Okay, you guys. And that's a chest. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Should be relatively simple. I'm thinking the first thing I'll do is I'll just throw Eve out here so she can kind of mop up the left side of the map by herself. I think that would probably be a good, easy thing to do. And then after that, then we can do something like having, I don't know, have Caldera throw her wind up. You're just good. You over here with you guys. Your accuracy. I'm curious as to how accuracy actually like works against dodge. Is it just straight up like accuracy minus dodge? Did you watch the movie? Yeah, I watched the Spider-Man movie. It was a good movie. I enjoyed it. Okay, and then you can go up, and we got Shrine Spear. If I do catch the spoiler I dropped in on the chat. Maynard? Is that the thing that you were posting? That I was... Okay, cool. Because that was a message where I'm like, I'm pretty sure that he's like posting some kind of reference spoiler. But I'm just not going to read it because I don't know. And it seems out of place. But... Maynard. Okay, so let's do that, and then I'll send you up. Okay, should be good. So let's go, and there we go. You know, no context isn't a spoiler exactly, but I'm just like I'm sitting there going like I don't know what that is, and I don't want to potentially have someone ask why I just said the word Maynard, as I was wondering why. As I was also equally wondering why it was put in my chat. Okay, we'll do that. Wait, good. Okay. And then you will come up here, and you will teleport you all the way over there. Okay, you can wait. Last movie I watched was Iron Man 2. Maybe I should watch a few movies. Yeah, I mean, like, some of them are still pretty good. Okay. 638. I could still do that. 80% crit chance. Yeah, we'll do this.
Just follow my lead.
Really didn't crit. That's kind of surprising.
Just another sinner.
Okay. Also, because I got several maps to go through, let's turn that off. I'm just gonna... I mean, it's not the biggest deal. Your fortitude is garbage, which is kind of why I don't want to do that. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put you up here.
Let me handle this.
Okay. And then you can come over here. I'm curious. Your hit is 80, crit is 48 damage. Okay. Oh, did I not boost? Ah, fuck. Okay. because if you do 39 times 2, yeah.
Like
There
the
we go.
coward you
Cool.
are.
Oh yeah, because he does 100% more damage with crits. Okay, never mind.
Special delivery!
There we are. That. Wait. Okay. You come up here. And we're going to drop
got your
that
back.
banner there. Jeez. Okay.
On the path.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I think it's 44.
Be decisive.
Because both of them are with Taldera,
Yep.
not anyone else. So I'm gonna refresh your turn. Wait.
Let's
and
do it.
You. What are we looking at here? Okay. So, defense, both of them have high speed, so long as I stay in a good position. Or, you know, I shouldn't go, well, I think I need to at least put her there, because, yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Be decisive.
You're gonna come here, purify. Ooh, not great. Ooh, probably actually shouldn't have done that, unless, can you...
Wonderful.
Don't know if that was the right choice to do.
I'm here.
What about you? No. So her purifying means that
I can do this.
she is now... Oh yeah, can you... yeah, here's what we'll do.
Together.
We'll put that there. That way she has some guard to make up for her not great defense, which... There we go. That was one battle combat. Okay, she gets guard and HP. Good. 39. Good level, good level. Yeah, use a button. Briar didn't like that. Briar didn't like that button too.
Steady is
Okay,
the blade
speed.
that never dulls.
Okay, didn't kill.
This will justice descend.
Okay, good.
You have been found wanting.
Good. Okay. So you guys are actually just gonna get to live. Okay. Because I'm not gonna bother with that.
I'll protect you.
That. So we can chain those. Wait, you deal magical damage.
We need to move.
His fortitude is pretty good.
Be gone.
Just gonna drop a meteor on him from orbit.
Part and
There we
parcel.
go. Good.
Am I?
Speed
Getting
and
it?
mastery. We like that. Really
Who's
wish
next?
I could have moved you prior. Oh well.
Just follow my lead.
Ah, you bitch. Okay.
Right.
So, let's do this.
Writing you out.
We must
Because
prevail.
that gets maximum amount of that. Okay. And
Yes?
then
Here.
you all are doing that. So you come up here. And let's hit you with that. Just to get the power up. Okay.
It's time.
Who, me?
So You come up here, and we'll
Let me patch you up.
grant yourself speed for a little bit. Wait. Objectives. Fires is the fortitude one, so
Ready for anything.
let's put out some fires while I can. I'll just put them out as we kind of go up. There we go. Good. There we go. Good. Okay, good.
Come and get him, beast.
Jeez. Okay. You can't act. Which is fine. Okay. Okay,
Ready
we're
for
gonna have
anything?
you come out over here, and you can take care of that.
Always moving.
And we'll have you. Actually, can you? Yeah, you can move there. Okay. So you. That just so they can be moved into a place that I like. You do that so we can get the best bond yield.
I need to write
Good
this
level.
down.
Good. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You put that out.
Alrighty.
You. Abilities.
Let me help.
Refresh that turn. And put it out.
Let's do it.
Wait.
Wonderful.
Is it worth it to even purify? Yeah, actually, it's not. I'm just not going to
dramatic.
purify because it's not worth it for
Fine.
the sake of everything. So I'm just going to wait so I can do that. Gwen, that's all physical, so that should be fine. You come up here. You apply poison to you. Okay, wait. Okay. And where's the last one? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, and... Okay.
It's time.
Actually, wait. You, yeah, you can't reach that spot. Okay, good.
We're in this
Drop the
together.
banner to help with the kill. Okay.
We will
Boink.
die.
Like, they can do... They can't get through the amount of block damage. Good.
I'll need all the
Okay,
strength I can.
nice.
Come and get him, beast.
Okay. Don't like that they went on top of the thing, but hey,
What a day for get him, beast.
there we are.
Ready for anything.
Okay. You're gonna come up here,
Going all out.
apply some block to yourself just as a safety measure.
Try me if you
There
dare.
we go, crits.
You make it look easy.
Okay, and then you put out fire. You. Actually,
Let's get it done.
you come up here.
On the path.
You put out that fire, which then makes it easier for everyone else to kind of go. You. Damn it. You can't refresh. Okay. That's fine. We can make that work. Just need to
Wonderful.
be careful. Okay. Yeah, put some more.
Yep, yep,
Crit. And then,
yep, yep.
you know what? Because you can't do that. You can go
Coming.
there. So we'll... You have more defense than you, so just in case, we'll put that out. Okay, got the... that's not what it said. It said Elixir of Fortitude. I got Elixir of Defense. Okay, that's just a thing. I have like a piece of. There's certain things where it's like, if I notice something like that, I'd like to leave a note and maybe even include it as like something. Yeah, 27 objective. For got defense. I know they're working on the third game, so likelihood of then coming back to fix something like that's slim to none, but that doesn't mean it's slim to zero. Actually, your defense is better than hers, but his life isn't. Power 40. Yeah, she still has plenty of health. Okay, can you? Cool.
You let your guard down.
I just don't want to have to deal with
This will
him on his next turn, so it's just easier to do that. In fact, I'll be able to hopefully pull some people from that column. Okay, and your mana is only that, so you're just gonna do this, and hopefully these guys will come in and just be able to die on you. Okay. Right, phase. There we go. Cool. More power. Oh, you poisoned her. Okay. You're poisoned.
Aw, trying to run.
Okay.
We can get it done.
Orders?
Okay. Let's. Okay. Only 54.
They'll
correct?
pay.
Oh, you missed the fucking 80. God damn it. Okay. Well, son of a bitch.
This all you got?
I don't like you being. Actually.
Who,
Oh, I
me?
shouldn't have done that. Oh well. It's fine.
Yes. Here.
Potential 24 damage, not even a kill. I mean, you can still move and get her anyway, so. You know, we'll wait, see what happens. Okay.
They should be running.
And
I'll
you
take
loot
this as tribute.
a shimmering vial. Seems
So
interesting.
dramatic.
Okay, let's come over here.
Let's make
Hit you with that crit. Okay, and then you guys
I can do
all
this.
come down here.
Let me handle this.
Bada bang, bada boom. Wait right there. Okay, next turn I'll have Taldera.
On the path.
I'll have Taldera move. Or actually,
I'll protect you.
wait, just to get some crit. And then you can read.
I can
Good
feel
level.
something calling me.
Wait. Okay, so your range is there. Perfect. Drop a banner. Actually, should I drop the banner? I am poisoned. Stats reduced by 3 with
I'll
3
see it done.
combats. So
We're
actually,
in
I
this
will.
together.
We'll drop that.
You're in my way.
Go.
See you dodge
There we
this.
go. go. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Cool. Good. Okay.
Justice you have been found wanting.
Nice. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a battle save right now before I go up and do anything, because Mikhail, you do physical. Okay. Defense increased. Immune to weak, immune to vulnerable, stats increased. Okay. Because chances are you will move. So we want to be careful about that. Okay, abilities.
Special delivery.
Apply poison to you. Now, if you could be kind enough to kill her, that way I can have
Go me.
that's a good level.
Cute as a button to boot.
Good. Okay, so you can come up here, loot that. Cloud
for anything.
focus. You can loot that. You get a great axe. Good. Okay.
Let's move,
so
people.
then you come up here. Abilities, none. Shit.
Let's move, people.
Okay.
This one's
You just do
mine.
that for now. God damn. Okay. All the frickin' big enemies having
Just follow my lead.
like annoying poison
You have
extra
yourself
effects
descend.
is so annoying. Okay. So, what we want to do
Fine.
is we want to come over here. We want to throw that up. Then we want to come over here and refresh the turn again. That way she can come over here and she can be the one to kill him to get the bond XP. Good. Good. Okay. That's what we wanted. That was the entire point. And then you... are you able to reach / hit anyone? No, his range is not that far. But you can actually get up over to here and put that out. Okay. So you still have full HP, so that's not too bad. You still have enough HP to... okay, there we go. Okay. Good. You're in charge key state, but you could always use some more.
Let me handle this.
Good. Wait. Okay. And wait with you. Okay. You're coming down. Fight Saxon.
Not backing down.
Here we are. Okay. That is whatever.
I won't abandon you.
Shield you. Wait.
Orders?
Moving it.
We are. Okay. Now. What we do. Don't want to be too risky with it. Or, you know what? Maybe I do. We already got the bond stuff, so it doesn't really matter. We'll throw that up there. She gets that. And she can come up here. Level 38, level 39, 38, 38. Let's just do
I'll
chain
protect you.
heal everyone up, make them stronger.
I'm
Night
overflowing
speed
with radiance.
mastery, good. Can't remember. I don't think I got something that. Did anything else? You got 132. Okay. Monker? Oh, does he have a True Strike or something? Yes, True Seer. Okay. Okay, so... to do is we're going to... Actually, we need to see. How much damage? He could potentially do 31, which isn't great. It's also not the worst thing in the world.
Let me handle this.
But that also makes it impossible to hit him. So that's good. Okay. So... And
It's
what I
time.
can do is if I go there... Yeah, that blocks him off. Okay, so we're safe. You can come over here and just... drop a meteor on him. There we go.
On
And
the
then
path.
you can come over here and monkey and get some money. We love the monkey money. Not that I really need it. I really could just max out every skill probably with
Death
the
comes.
amount of okay. You know, I don't want you
You
fucking
let your
something
guard
up.
down.
So and he might be able to reach Saxon. So I'm just gonna have Eve
This will hurt.
solve that problem, and then we're going to go into system, and then we're going to go into settings, and we're going to turn that on, and then we are going to go here, and we are going to do I want to drop the how much damage? Ooh, she'd actually be taking a good amount of damage right now. Okay, so I shouldn't do the fight on my turn. Because there's no way he's missing. And I also don't want to drop this because it's only 10. And I think, well, actually,
I'll see
no,
it done.
I will still drop it because next turn what I'll do is
I've got your back.
I'll just use the healing attack. Also heal her, but you do. Have fun dying to Eve. Gotta love a character that can just take an entire sorry, Steve, I didn't see that message for a good long while. And also, how's there not dialogue? And also, good job missing. Did you like him more than the last one? I think I liked it in different ways. This one held like a lot more. How do I say, like, emotion? Like a very particular like strain of emotion. You're only one range physical at that, so I can actually really fuck you up.
On the path.
Yeah, I'll come out here. And I do no damage except the monkey. That's really funny.
Get them.
Monkey!
Brutal.
That is really funny. Oh, can't grab him. Oh well. Okay. And then you come over here.
You sure?
And
Alrighty.
yeah.
Let's move, people.
So I'd like her to be able to get the killing blow on him. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna have that be the desired end goal, I need to give her some mana. And then I can at least aid it a little bit with some. Honestly, that's pretty cool. I do like that.
Keep it up.
Okay. Then
Wonderful. Yep.
you come in and you can
I'll protect you.
heal with a chain. Okay. And your hit is now guaranteed. So that's good. And I can heal myself with this attack. So that's also guaranteed. So yeah, let's finish this. Schwack. Good.
That'll have to do.
Okay, might and health. We'll take that level. It's not great
Well
level,
done, everyone.
but of the
Let's
stats
keep
to get
rolling.
+2 and +1, and those are pretty good ones. Okay. So that is Mikhail done.
I suppose that's it then. So much hard work, and all of it a waste.
Hard work? Is that what you call it? There's no way you're this blind.
I am blind to nothing! It is my vision that the Emperor saw fit to promote me for! My vision that...
You were promoted because you were persistent, malleable, and stupid. In that sense, you served your Emperor perfectly. Just look where your vision got you, playing defense in a losing war. The fire may have been your idea, but this battle, it wasn't. You were the backup, a contingency plan. If I'm a hound, then you're a lapdog, begging for table scraps even when there are none.
You're wrong! My Emperor had the utmost faith in me! He always has!
Then why did he flee rather than fight by your side?
Because he needed to! He couldn't risk!
It doesn't matter. You bet on the wrong horse and lost. I'm here to collect.
Emperor Orlov, please, save me!
Good. You finally got to kill someone.
Gwyn?
Yes, good.
That felt good.
Of course, I bet it did. But we're not done here yet.
You're right. We have to put out these flames.
The Weald.
There's so much destruction already. But so long as the fires still rage, there is yet a Weald to save.
I guess that is true, right? Like, if all the woods were burned, then the fire wouldn't be going still.
With luck, maybe there are survivors still trapped within. If we can get them out.
The only question is, how? I am capable of a great many things, but a blaze such as this?
Please, Alden. Your power is whispered of in all corners of the realm, no matter how you downplay it. There must be a way.
I will not deny that I keep my secrets close, but I would not lie to you.
I can't remember in Dark Deity 1. Was Alden, like, crazy powerful? Like, as a child wizard? Or, like, has he gone through, like, some insane magic power boost in the time between Dark Deity 1 and Dark Deity 2? Like, to become legendarily magic.
Then there is truly no way.
I know a technique, but to command the elements, it requires immense power. More than could ever be mustered in time.
What if I helped?
Saxon?
The Weald isn't my home, but all my life in Haven, we've lived in its shade. I can't stand to watch it burn. What we need is water, right? Water and power? Because that's my specialty. With your technique.
What? Is water his specialty? Did he start off as, like, a watercolor? Because I know he was, like, the shaman class. Yeah, I guess was... I guess that was his base class, but now he's Fire Punch Man. So, like... So I forgot about that. Because I associate water more with Cassandra.
Listen to me, Saxon. This will be like nothing you've ever attempted before. This much power, you could die.
Then I'll die. Either that or I'll be good enough to pull it off. It's no different than any other battle. And besides, these flames will spread to Haven. It may not be home anymore. Maybe it never was. But I get it now. I can help them. I have to help them. That's what joining the Order was all about.
If I were responsible for your death, I'd...
If we do nothing, knowing we could have tried, isn't that worse?
All right. If you are so determined, follow me.
Should we?
No. Stay here. If we don't return...
That won't happen. Meet us here when it's done. We'll wait for you.
Why can't we just get every
course.
person that can use magic to go with them and
Wasn't
act as like a
long ago that
chain
we met,
battery?
come to think of it. So much has happened in so little time.
That's how it tends to go. The world seems to stand still for years and years, and then you live a lifetime in an hour.
It sounds exhausting.
It is.
I'm glad I met you. I know what we're doing is even more dangerous than you're letting on. So, be honest with me. How did I do?
You're not dead yet, kid, so enough of that talk.
Humor me a bit, man.
Since you joined us, a light has grown in you that I fear has dimmed in me. There is no greater praise I can offer to a friend.
Thank you, Alden. I'm not sure I understand, but I get the feeling.
You'll understand when you get to be my age.
Yeah, that.
We're here. I wish we'd had a longer walk.
A longer walk would mean more people got hurt.
I know. Yet I wish it all the same. Are you ready?
God, I swear to God, if they kill Saxon too,
On my
I'm
signal,
gonna be pissed.
I need you to channel everything you have into this staff. Hold nothing back.
Of course.
Saxon, hold nothing back. It will hurt badly. You will feel your life ebbing. I need you to trust me. Do you?
I trust you. How will we know if it's not going to work?
We will know. Briefly.
I see.
And then we will die.
Then there's no point in delaying, is there?
No. No, there's not. Let us begin. Are you all right, lad?
I'm fine. The staff. It's like it's trying to drag me in.
That's because it is. Plant your feet, and don't you dare close your eyes. The storm will intensify, feeding off of
Water.
it. Every part of your being will try to keep it out. Fight that instinct. Let it in.
Alden! I'm slipping!
Think of Cassandra!
Stop talking. You need your energy.
Sacrificing Parkinson.
It's still not enough.
Kind of.
At this rate. Alden! If we don't finish the spell, the storm will literally eat us alive! If there's anything left in you, lad, now's the time! Damn it! Saxon, say something, lad.
Yeah. I'm here, I think.
Thinking's a good sign. Ghosts don't think.
How do you know that?
They... don't?
Never mind that. How do you feel?
You could have warned me that it hurt.
Said it would.
I did.
Yeah.
Not enough. Did we do it?
Fire's out.
Aye. We did it. The fire's already dying down.
That was pretty stupid, huh?
A little. But you can't be brave without being a little stupid sometimes.
Even for an egghead like you?
Whoever said I was brave? Let's head back.
Maybe in a minute. I still can't feel my legs.
All right, Saxon. You've earned your minute.
Clock starts now. Get ready to walk, kid. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay, so let's just check the shop. There are plenty of things to buy. Okay, we do have a defense elixir, not a fortitude elixir. Yeah, it is making me wonder, would it be... Gwen already has pretty high defense anyway. But on the off chance that they do, like, get hit, right? I feel like I'll give it to Zanil, because she does, like, she has one range. So, like, I have put her in the situation where she could get hit. Okay, Bonds, Taldera. So we just have presume one more map. Because I got from 0S to full S in that one map. Because I had Taldera be the one, like, acting. So, should be good. And then Bonds... Yeah, you don't need any more. I don't even really... I guess I have. Fortitude reduction, mana, increased damage scaling. Yeah, I mean, you don't use it. Like, you use this, Lick USO, Command Wyvern, yeah, so you don't need it. Defense reduction, increased damage, scaling mastery. Damage reduction by 5, or defense reduction by 5. Yeah, sure. Defense reduction, whatever. Just use it on something. Okay, Saxon. Let's give you a quasi healing. You know what? Let's targets, increase stacks. We'll increase the number of targets on that. Resurrection, all those. Okay. Probably go and spend it on the other ones, but okay. Let's do Bonds, Taldera with... yeah, we'll do... I mean, the only conversation is Cassandra, so... Cassandra, darling, I have a question for you, if you've the time to answer. Oh, I think I have the time. Because you're my friend, I mean. Right. Do you think you can ever trust a liar? Cassandra? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking. Of course. Take your time, dear. It's very weird. What's wrong? Doesn't make sense to say yes, but I feel like I should. I don't know why that would happen, though. It seems to me you're perhaps a touch at odds with yourself, dear. Oh, I don't want to be, though. None of us do, darling. Not a single one of us. Taldera, you look sad. Perhaps I am. Seems rather unfair of me, don't you think? Not really. Why would I think that? Because I have it all. Wealthy, famous, popular. I'm the darling of the nobility, their brightest rising star, and yet I hate it. Every false smile, every feigned compliment, every empty gesture. Mine and theirs alike. I tire of it. I joined the theater to perform theater, not to perform power. Then why do you do it at all? Because if I don't, then that rising star will fall, and those peers of mine will simply discard me, like all the rest. And that's bad? Of course it is. But if they did that to you, that would make them cruel. I wouldn't want to be friends with cruel people like that. Perhaps I only stay because of a sense of inertia. I've already come so far. I've been acting all my life. To drop the act now would be a disservice to that version of me and to the time I spent being that person. Can I say something mean? You? Be mean? I wasn't aware you even knew how. I'm serious. Well, go right ahead, dear. I think you're telling lies to yourself, more than your friends, and it makes you so sad, which is stupid. If it's making you sad to be away, then you should stop being that way. Otherwise, you're being cruel to you, for no reason. And as your friend, I don't like when people hurt you. So, stop it. Please. Cassandra. Cutting to the heart as always. Is that a bad thing? No, dear, not at all. Not at all. Well, I can't say no to such an earnest request from such a dear friend. This particular show, I suppose, mustn't go on. So, you'll be nicer to yourself? I will, darling. I'm beginning to realize I have more to learn from you than I had presumed. I hope you'll still be friends with this version of me as well. If she's nicer, then I think I'll like her even more. Yes, I think I will too. Nice. Okay, so Taldera just has to converse with Zanil. I am so curious as to what Taldera and Benji's fucking support would be. Like, Benji is a weird one. Because I'm, like, so curious as to what all of his things are. Because both Alden and Kamari were, I'm gonna teach you, like, I'm going to tutor you, kind of, in reading books and in, like, magic, kind of. So, like, what's Zaire and Taldera doing? Just Benji's bonds are of self-improvement. Perpetual. Okay, so let's save, and let's go to chapter 28.
With the last of Asvarel's scourge rousted from Gritanian lands, the Order stands victorious. While their comrades celebrate their moment of triumph, the Order's Grand Master remains grim. Reardon's killer still lives. He looks beyond the border, past the still smoldering Weald, to Asvarel. His thoughts solely on the face of the murderer upon its throne.
Asvarel, Toralis Temple.
At last, I am returned.
Oh, Your Highness. When we heard news from Ethan's Hope, we nearly despaired. We were so glad to receive word of your survival.
I do not care for your thoughts on my survival. Death cannot claim an Emperor of Asvarel.
Okay.
Of course. My apologies. I simply...
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Your master and I have much to discuss. Much for him to answer for. Much blood to be repaid.
Is that how you feel? How unfortunate. From our perspective, you have failed to uphold your end of the bargain.
Yeah, because as we know, like, there were multiple villain branches, basically. And there's still the unknown person that was talking to the artifact in hell. That's like, who was that? Presumably the same person that was talking to him.
And where were you? I returned from my nation's darkest hour, only to find you meekly awaiting my arrival.
We were making preparations. Contingencies. We do not operate under the light of day, you know this.
Then speak. What contingencies have you been cooking up that kept you from aiding me?
Allow us to speak freely. You have lost.
I know.
Do you? We believe you have yet to grasp the totality of your defeat.
My invasion has failed. Varroa remains flat-foot, doomed to another age of backroom politicking and treachery. Asvarel will not recover for many decades, and I will need to find a new heir, lest Varroa's salvation forever slips away.
Which is kind of surprising. Like, I need to find a new heir. Like, he was treating Kira really poorly when he didn't even have a desired heir. Like, you'd think that he would have boned a whole bunch and had several potentials.
No, Orlov. There will be no time for recovery. Asvarel's time is at an end. In truth, this outcome was always one we accounted for.
You set us up?
Hardly. Your success was and still is in our best interest. It simply pays to have options. This was your error. For while we hold many cards, you hold but two. One dealt by the Order, and one dealt by us. We will allow you the luxury of choice.
Nobody deigns to allow our Emperor anything. He takes what is owed, or else is given his due. I should cut out your tongue!
Leave us.
What?
I said leave us! All of you! I will handle this myself.
But...
No!
Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
The Order will not stop with Britannia, will they?
They will not. Their Grandmaster has always been a powder keg, and you've just lit his fuse.
By killing his son.
Asferel cannot win. It's over.
You speak true. His idealism has ever guided his hand, and ever to the hilt of his blade. He has not the will to bury a child.
Unlike you, of course?
My daughter is dead, joined with her dear mother as she'd always wished to be. You will speak no further of her.
Dead, you say? How curious.
Hmm.
No matter. What is your choice?
What could your master possibly offer that could change my fate?
An accord. A pact.
I see. Fine. I will not suffer history to remember me in defeat. If death would claim me, it will have to come another day.
Don't you see, Orlov? Death has already laid claim to you.
Okay, I'm glad that she didn't kill him, because I was like, oh, are they just gonna kill him and I
Thank you all for assembling on such short notice.
get none?
I know you would all rather be celebrating right now.
Normally I would, but it doesn't feel right. Not after what happened.
Right. I don't feel like we won at all. But that's... Let's cut to the chase. Father, you said you had a request for us?
I do. Tell me, Commander. These people are your people, more than they are mine. Have they reached their limit?
Their limit? I don't think so, but I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean, can they keep fighting?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we have the supplies, and this group could handle anything, especially coming off of a big victory like that.
That's all I need to know. Thank you. In that case, my request. Mikhail told us we would be declaring war. I say we prove him right, and march straight to Toralis.
What? You would topple the capital?
I would. It's the only way. Until that man is dead and buried, this war is not yet over.
Of course it's over. Britannia is free. We've won.
And what of the Weald? What of those whose lives were destroyed by this war? What of Riordan?
But... I can't.
Hold on, Irving. This wasn't part of the deal. I didn't sign on to subjugate my own people.
Peace, Viserion. I would never suggest such a thing. But Emperor Orlov is a threat. As long as he lives, Varroa will never know peace.
Then what? Are we supposed to march in, kill their emperor, and then just leave?
Yup.
Something like that.
Yes.
Your pops is right. Orlov is a monster. Monsters are to be put down. It's about time one of you lot quit being so craven.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Just like, what, you just plan to go in, kill the head of state, and leave? Yes. Exactly. That is 100% the plan.
What of my countrymen? What of their lives?
We are not seeking to rule. With the supplies we have, we can leave their villages untouched and still reach the capital.
I suppose that's true.
We won't bother them.
I'm still not sure. How can we...
Please, Gwyn. I will not undermine your leadership, not now at the end of the road. But you know I'm right, and I know you agree.
And Eve is here. She's watching.
Arthur, what would you do?
There's no use in fighting any longer. We've already lost enough, and the danger is past. We can go home. We should go home.
And... what would Reardon do?
Reardon? Well, he would... If it were one of us, he would stop at nothing. Heedless and headstrong, as always.
Thank you, Arthur. I've already failed you all so many times. I know it must be difficult to trust me after all that's happened.
What are you talking about? You won the war,
I couldn't fix things in Naja. I was tricked in Threlazar. I nearly lost the war in Miradar. And Reardon... The terms of our alliance, they're fulfilled. You can go home. Leave this to the Order. I will not stop you.
Commander, Gwyn, you and yours have been like a family to me. I would not abandon you now, nor would anyone else.
Is this like the final cutscene where everyone kind of gets to talk again? So really good job, Irving. You made your daughter go through the same BS you had to go through. I mean, didn't want her to. He really didn't want her to.
The only person here who's lost faith in you is yourself, Gwyn. What happened? It wasn't your fault. You can't...
Enough, Uncle. That's enough. Father's right. We can't just sit back and wait until Asvarel attacks again. We have to end this here and now.
Men, our next stop will be the fortress at Vasily. His Orlov stationed our reserves there. After that...
I wish I could remove Viserion and go back to the previous screen. Because I'm pretty sure Caliph and what's-her-face? The woman to the left of Viserion right now, both literally had the same exact pose, hand on the hip and everything. Instead to go to war and lost her brother. Should have sent the kids with the mother. I mean, maybe, but then more people would have died. Probably in Varroa, right? Because it was only our presence that saved Britannia from being overrun the first time. And Miradar was only saved because we went into hell and were able to stop it. Because, Riordan's life may have been short, but he was a part of something great and saved many lives. And something to be honored, respected, and mourned.
Well, after that, it's a straight shot to Taralis, huh?
Yay.
That it is. We should make ready tonight, so we can...
No. Let everyone celebrate for now. They've earned it. We'll begin preparations in the morning.
If you think it best.
I do. That's all. Meeting dismissed.
Gwyn has made another mistake. Asvarel. Vasily.
The unassailable fortress at Vasily has been the site of many a siege, its idyllic surroundings marred by reminders of battles long past. Its walls have been breached only once before, during Asvarel's legendary conquest of Varroa in an age long past.
Two things
Today,
long past.
The Order comes to write their own page in the history of this place.
Long
as
past.
they attempt to coax lightning into striking twice.
Long past.
Did you hear the news? Of course I did. Talk says those Order fellows are on the way. Something about a dead son or somewhat?
Something like that. Guess it don't really matter the why of it. They've got their sights set on Taralis. You think we can win?
Nope.
Ah, these old bricks weathered many storms. Besides, they just got done fighting a war. Me, yeah, I've been getting my 40 winks.
More than 40 if you ask me. Anyway, can't believe they let a loudmouth like Mikhail handle the operation.
Or that princess girl. I hear she got herself killed trying to execute the Grand Master.
Once again, who, like, I understand the only people that survived that bout were Kira and the Order, because we annihilated everyone else. But like, everyone's just like, oh yeah, I heard the one person that survived from their side is dead.
Guess her hand slipped, eh?
She was hot.
Oh, hells. There's no way.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
You're already? Well, go on. Move your ass before the captain finds out where we've been.
Yeah, don't gotta tell me twice.
Hello?
So much for the element of surprise. Looks like they were ready for us.
But we're already in their castle, so we're doing pretty well right now. Like, I was expecting a map being the outside of the castle, and then another map being inside the castle to be this chapter's maps.
No amount of readiness can prepare them for us. Breach those gates! Our target is the keep!
Gwyn, wait. There's something strange about this battlefield.
What do you mean?
It's almost like back in the Expanse. Tunnels through the weave. Except they're all over the place.
Just wanted to ask what they did with the magic sword, but it looks like she escaped. Yeah, that is one thing. They should have taken the sword when they let her go. They really left her with the magic sword that can rip open the weave. Probably not a good idea. Probably not the smartest thing. I have to imagine that's more because her, I don't know, her sprite. Actually, no, I think she had a sprite without the sword on it. Or she had like a cut-in portrait without the sword. But,
Hero's handiwork?
I'm not sure, but it's like they want to be opened. I think I could even manipulate them from here. All of them.
Do it. If we can use them to get behind those walls, then we can't afford not to.
There!
Good. Let's take out their defenses as we go. It'll make claiming the keep easier. Everyone, with me!
Okay, lose unit 0 Cs. Have there been any maps, or have there been any ones or any whatever things on this map that have been whatchamacallit, like route, like kill all? Because I don't think so. Like, I feel like that hasn't been a thing. Okay, rings. Are there any rings that gain 1 HP per achieved bond level? Gonna have a weapon weight. Okay, so what we're gonna want to do is... yeah, it's whatever. Okay. So map prep. So we still want Caldera. Oh my god, there's a fucking thing all the way out here. Okay, I might just have to teleport, like, have Alden teleport someone out there to go get that chest, because that chest probably has something good in it. And if it doesn't, I'll be pissed. But also just realized that I never actually looked at some of this stuff, because I got a great axe, power tanker, cloud focus. What's going on with that? 18, 5, shimmering vial, 11, crit, okay, you have ferocity, which would be pretty cool. Does your thing already have ferocity? No. You're rocking this. Crit plus 15. If I can give you ferocity, that would be really good. Yeah, you know, let's take this off, because we got plenty. Yeah, shimmering vial. Give you ferocity. And this is 11. So how much? That's 19. No. No, so yeah, okay. Ferocious. 25% of mastery to unit power. 25% of 36. How much is that? Calculator, where are you? Calculator, where are you? I know you're here. Here we go. 36 times 0.25. That's 9. Okay, so that's 9 power, so that's actually better. Yeah, so we're gonna do that. Cool, good. Okay, Saxon's now fucking really good. Conquest bow, recurve, arbalest. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got that. And a great bow. What's going on here? Crit, add 25% of luck to power. That'd be better on, I think, anyone else. Conquest bow, vampire, hit, accuracy, bursting. No. Okay. No, we're just doing repeater. Caldera, you got a relic archstaff. No crit, so you're not using that. And you have this. So I could do that, but also at the same time, you're not really doing much, so we'll leave that with you. Okay, and you, I guess it really doesn't matter what we've got going on. I wish that there was I wish you could spend more money to, like, use the weapons so that you could carry, like, you could make one super weapon, right? Like, I want Ferocity and Crusader on the same weapon. Like, I would like it if you could fuse weapons. I understand why they don't, because you would be able to break the game really easy. But still, I want it. Okay, so what do we got here? We got a whole bunch of stuff. And ultimately, so I don't know how all these things are going to work. But ultimately, we want Taldera, Sanel, and you to all kind of be a unit together. You and you, keep them. So these two are presumably connected, which gets you out over to there. I need to get up to these off switches to turn those off. These off switches to turn that off. Do I need to get both of them at the same time? I hope not. This is connected to that bottom one, and there's chests galore. So we got a good amount to go. Yeah. Let's do that, because I'm a bit more comfortable with that. And I imagine they also get to use the warp, so we want to be careful about that. That's defense +4. Good to know. Melee, range. Need to be careful about you guys, because game over for every 10 mana foe has. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully this goes well. Let's go in and have some fun. Okay. Lose your units, get some money. Okay, you have to wait on them. Okay, so you use warp to do that stuff.
Let's
okay,
move, people.
Good to know. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can preempt, I think, some stuff. The question is just how I want to go about it. Okay, I'm thinking one good way would be to okay, you warp out there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some weird kooky shit, methinks. Once again, I forgot to upgrade Irving so he could self-cast. Actually, no, I think he didn't get that as a option. Okay. Dodge. Okay.
Let's move, people.
I'm gonna do this.
I've got your back.
Drop you there with that.
We need to move.
Okay. Let's come over here. And we're just drop that on your fucking head. Real quick. Okay. Then you're gonna come over here. Or no, you're not. Okay. You, because it's only Zanil that needs to go over. Okay. That's good. So warp.
Always moving.
You can't move? Okay. Well, whatever. You come over here. You crit and kill you. Also, we will... Cool animation, hell yeah. Might, Dex, Mastery, Luck. Good. Okay. System settings, turn it off. Okay. So that's good, because then that gets you out. Okay. Are you actually... No, you can't poison. But you can
Hold still for a moment.
give yourself speed. Wait. You're still in that effect, which is good. Actually, you can just come back.
Always moving.
Okay, can you move after coming here? Kind of.
Who's next?
Okay. Abilities. Okay, I'm gonna grab you.
You let your guard down.
Put you there. Before that, we're gonna come over here, and can I... Yes.
I won't abandon you.
Plop that block on her.
All my efforts are finally paying off.
Okay. You wait.
Justice descends. Death will
There
purify.
we go. Good. 41.
Steady is the blade
Dex,
that
mastery,
never dies.
that. Wait a sec. Where's Alden? Oh wait, sorry, Arthur. Okay.
Let's do this.
You able to? No, we do a little bit. Okay.
You have my blade.
Grant her crit. Wait.
Time to ride.
Okay. And then he comes out here. Nope.
Let me handle this.
Elevates his. Okay, and then waits. Okay. Then what I can do is you can come here and refresh your turn. Because
Be decisive. Let's do it.
we're gonna warp there.
Always moving.
Abilities, monkey.
Fight as one.
There we go. Kill.
The wheel
Nice. That's a
strengthens
great level.
even
That's a
now.
great level. Yeah, the monkey money has really added up. It's been pretty good.
Forward.
Okay. And so you can actually come here and shield you with ice, which then in turn kind of protects both of them. Yeah. Cool, good. Please don't be close enough to go hit Eldera. Good, thank you. No crits. Damn. Oh, wow, you hit? Jesus! Can you guys not hit? Please? Okay, Might Mastery. Fuck!
I have to fall back.
Power Mass 20. Okay. That sucks. Okay, you come over here. You need to give... Right, because how much does your res ability cost? 70. Okay.
We need to move.
You need to give her
Can't stop now.
the power enough to res. You 36, 44. Okay. You both have the same range. So that's fine. You are unable to reach there. So, what we are going to do is we are going to have you come here and see how much damage you can do. You cannot kill unless damage occurs. So, geez, everything you do is...
I'm here.
Oh, you don't have the capability of hitting. No, you do. Call lightning. Okay.
Let's put on a show.
There we go. Okay, good. And then you come over here. Abilities. Monkey.
Get them.
Okay. Good. Okay. And then you... Dude, I swear. Okay. Warp. She is like just barely out of reach.
Forward.
Death comes.
You wait. You refresh. Wait. You come up here. Abilities. Grab. You also can't grab? Okay. Grab a unit and...
Just follow
okay,
my
you
lead.
put her into safety. Which I guess is better than nothing. Okay, you warp. And then
I won't abandon
resurrect her there. That was not a great situation. Okay. What is with their accuracy, man? You. Okay. We're just going to remove you. You. If you crit, you kill. If you crit, okay.
Going all out.
Do that. Damn it, you didn't fucking crit. God damn, you son of a bitch.
Let's get it done.
Okay. Good ferocity.
Moving it.
You come over here, heal an ally, so she's less powerful right now, but luckily I am able to res in the same chapter and it won't continue. There we go. What is with them hitting? Man?
Try me if you dare.
Dude, their accuracy is fucking bonkers, dude. Okay. You need to come out over here and
I'll protect you.
fucking chain that. There we are. And you warp abilities. Okay. Are you? I wonder. Shield an ally with ice.
I won't abandon
There we
you.
go. I'll give you that. Wait.
We need to move.
Now, can you get... Yes, good. Okay.
Steady.
You can go get that chest.
I can feel something calling me.
And we'll just meet. Hopefully you don't go through that warp to get there. If you do, that will suck ass. Okay. So you're gonna come up here. You apply fucking heavy poison. So I can just deal with that. You're critting, guaranteed. So no need to worry about that. You. Okay. You can come out over here. Abilities, grab with the tongue. You
let your
walk
guard
right
down.
there. I'm gonna kill you.
Justice descend. This will hurt.
There we go. And she gets the dodge bonus, so that next turn it's not annoyance. You come out over here, and you become impossible to hit, so I can just dodge or get some HP back.
See that?
Okay, good. You and you.
It's time.
Let's come up here. Let's drop
got
this
your back.
banner for future use. You. If necessary, I can have him teleport and deal. Okay, good. So that's all of their ranges. You can go there. You can go. Actually, you actually can't attack. It's upcoming turn. 46, 15 speed. So you wait. Okay.
Orders? Going all out.
Really need to remember to upgrade, or see if I can upgrade Irving's stuff. Okay, you come in. You're probably gonna hit, but it's a lot less damage just because of her being on that brick. Okay, you come in. You do that. Yeah, you do that. Okay, surprised you didn't come up, but that's whatever. Okay.
They'll pay.
How about you?
I don't have time for this.
Good, you crit. If you didn't crit, that was going to be
I can
its own
always do
annoyance.
I must.
I'll
You
see it
come
done.
out over here. Okay. There we go. Take 45. That's what we want. Good. Okay, so now the only one that can attack you is you. That's what we want. You
Somebody
with
ought to know
that.
what to do with this.
Elixir of defense. I guess that's pretty good, all things considered. You come out over here. 75, 75. Doesn't really matter. Okay, good. Nice. That's their final one, so they don't need to be close to each other anymore. Which is exactly what we wanted to hear. Okay. You read
Can't stop
from
now.
your tome. Give her some. And we will just heal this ally. Okay. And her power is reduced by 20%. So what is her current power? It's at 32. That's
I got
great. But we can primarily just use her as another like secondary healer, I think. To try and get her some more levels in XP, because Eve is going to be crazy good anyway.
They should be running.
Okay, so you can go there. You can go there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay.
You sure?
Just want him to
Let me handle this.
get there a little faster.
It's time.
Okay. That is
You have my blade.
rank boosted crit. Why not? Wait. Let's pull there. Let's not fucking risk it. Are you fucking serious? You missed that? How the fuck? You were at like 90. You were at like 90. What the
do it.
fuck, bro? Okay. You come out and you can
Let me help.
refresh his turn. Wait. Okay.
Fine.
You're at 39, 40, 39.
Wonderful. Let's make a
Cool.
scene.
Good. 40. That's what we want.
I need to
Might,
write this
speed,
down.
luck. Hell yeah.
Oh my.
Get them even more crits. Okay. You guys. Let's.
Yes?
Us. Okay, so we need those, but ultimately what I can do is once I save up enough
I'll do it.
mana, I can just teleport
Death
her out.
comes.
But we'll wait for that. I'll just kind of wait it. Okay. And we can have you just go out there.
Let's rock.
That's nope, can't. Wait. We'll move.
Always moving.
Should be fine. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Nice. Absolutely ridiculous that she somehow missed.
You sure?
Okay. There we go. Just fucking-
Let's move, people. I'll see it done. Right.
Warp.
Let's move, people.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Wait. Okay. Warp.
Ready for anything.
There we go. She's able to take care of herself. She's only level 38, which isn't great, but okay. You're at 75.
Yes.
So what that means is I can just teleport you right here.
Steady.
Okay, and wait.
On it.
Okay, we can turn that off. They'll come fight her next turn.
Coming.
Okay, you.
Yep, yep.
Fine.
Let's do this.
Let's put on a show.
There we are. Just to make sure that they actually go down. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll come up here,
Moving it.
come up here, come up here. Wait. Yeah, surprise. There we go. That's it. You're a son of a bitch. Boom, boom, boom. Did kill. That's fine. Did kill. More dodge.
Death will be
2,
found
3.
wanting. You have
1,
been
2,
found
3.
descends.
It's a rank 2 enemy doing here. Okay. More abilities.
Going all out.
Stacks.
Your destiny
They
awaits.
are. Get the hell out of here.
I'll see it done.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Next one will be. I'll use her ability to do stuff. Okay. You come up here and dump that on top of his head so that she can turn that off. Good.
Moving it.
In other words, that's us. Dump our people up here. Okay. Should have. Okay. Next turn, I will. preemptively put the... Actually, do I even want to increase, like, the movement efficiency of her? Of all those units?
Right.
Okay. Here we are. Good. Just kill them, get all your HP back, and be done.
Let's do this.
I should teleport
Let's
you.
get it done.
Oh well, it's fine. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come up here and we're going to... Not gonna grab a unit. What is your range? Your range is that, so...
They're mine.
You have good defense. You sit up there and wait. You sit up there and wait. You...
Hold still
There you
for
go,
a
have
moment.
some extra speed. Wait. Okay. What is your range? Your range is there. So you can come up here and wait. Okay.
Coming.
You can just be here to be extra. Okay. Larai is slowly but surely coming back. You die. And then while they move up to go turn off. To turn off the thing. Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay. Here we go.
Fight as one.
Monkey. Monkey see, monkey do. Okay. And you...
Special delivery.
Just applying poison to that. Okay. You're only level 36. I would
We need
like
to move.
you to...
Death comes. Just follow
Get
my
down
lead.
here. Okay. You come out, and then teleport you over here. That.
I don't have time
There
for this.
we go. You can get some XP. Cool. Yeah, teleport abilities are fucking good. Okay. You would kill. You're guaranteed crits. So, you know what? Let's just do this. See if she gets lucky with a crit. No. Okay. I tried. I tried.
They're mine.
Okay. And then you can get that kill. Good. 46 to her defense. 11. Yeah, should be good. Should be fine. Loot.
Really raking
Axe
it
rune,
in.
kind of worthless. Okay. You wait. And then Dry. You come in. Wait.
Let's rock.
Wait. Yeah. Map isn't too bad. Okay, now also poison that enemy, which helps.
I'm
Speed,
overflowing
Dex,
with
Fortitude,
radiance.
Mastery. Nice. Okay. And what is this? And units within 2 can't do those.
Yep.
So there we are. Do that. And
We can
then
get it done.
I want you to get kill. Nice.
Damn good technique.
Okay. You can come over here and you can
Hold
heal
still for a
her.
moment.
Nice. Wait. Okay.
Be decisive.
And you. Your power, your accuracy. I mean, your dodge is still fine. So. Let's just
Steady.
do that and hope that doesn't bite me in the ass.
Let's do it.
And we'll do this to draw her down.
Let's put on a show.
Do that just to help. Okay. Although I guess I could just teleport. Well, I want the chests, so that's why.
They should be running.
Yo 41. Okay, let's grab you.
You let your guard
There. Okay, can you get up? I can't. Okay. Yeah.
This will hurt. This will justice.
There we go. Cool. Didn't get the thing, but that's fine. You teleport to there. And
Take
loot.
whatever we can use.
Sword rune, worthless. Okay. Okay, almost kill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's fine. Okay, you up to here. 71, 84.
Be gone.
Bam. Nice.
The sky's the limit.
Dude. Doesn't really matter. But hey, why not?
Special delivery.
She didn't get much combat
What a day for a
this
fight.
map just because of all the other shit. So that's 38, 37. Yeah, but I can do
I'll protect you.
that. There we go.
Gotta keep moving forward.
Yeah, she also didn't get much combat, so
Will this
Speed
finally
X.
be enough?
Oh.
Really strong.
take it. You. Oh, did I never loot that chest? Oh well.
Take whatever we
Loot,
can use.
dagger rune. Okay, what's the objective? Okay, still got time. Okay. In phase, I'll loot the last chest with, I don't know, Arthur.
Yes?
Why not?
We should
Loot.
study this later.
Okay, so Ruby,
Hold still for a moment.
heal for some whatever XP. Grab you.
You let your guard
Put
down.
you here for some whatever
Let's
XP.
move, people. Right. I've got your back.
For whatever XP.
Let's get it done. Let me handle this.
Because might as well. Alright. We're already. Actually.
On the path. Fight as one.
Okay, wait.
So dramatic.
Have a spotlight.
Here we are. Okay, how much mana do you
Alrighty.
have enough mana to use ability a couple
Together.
times? So you do that, wait, and you
Let
refresh
her
another turn, which gets her XP and gives her another chance to
Together.
do that. Wait. Seize.
I should be getting paid for this.
Once again, another kind of map where, because you can just teleport with like a variety of units, you could do this one really fast. Like you could, this map, if you didn't want to get on any of the chests, you could just ignore all the gimmicks. Okay. It would honestly be really easy.
They're waving the white flag. We've won.
Okay. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. We're waving the white flag.
At last. Gather up the survivors. Take them prisoner and assemble them in the courtyard.
To what end?
I wish to spare them. Set them free.
As you wish.
Oh, hells. This is the end, isn't it?
Dunno.
You think they'll execute us first, or try to torture us for information?
Dunno.
Dunno.
Gods, my wife's in Toralis. You don't think they'd hurt her, do you?
I dunno. I don't know.
Ahem. I suspect all of you know what this battle means. Today marked both the beginning and the end of a war. The beginning, as the Order makes ready to topple the lofty throne of your despotic emperor. The end, as the last of Asvarel's army has been removed from the playing field. We would ask that you surrender peacefully and quietly, that we might avoid further bloodshed.
Avoid bloodshed? Is that what you call this? You would invade our home and slaughter our people!
Slaughter? No! We aim only to put an end to your Emperor's rule. We only—
You've already killed so many! Now at the final hour you extend the olive branch? We'd rather die than submit to you.
Aye! We won't go quietly, not to you! Murderer!
Murderer? Me? After all your people have done, you would call us murderers?
That's enough. Stand down.
Gwyn, what are you—
I said, stand down. You'll only make this worse. Please.
Fine. They're all yours.
Soldiers of Asvarel, I would have you know my name, my face, and my voice. I am Commander Gwyn Sildarin of the Order of Eternals. Now that you know who I am, you there, tell me, what is your name?
Me? I'm Gavril. What's it to you?
Hi, Gavril.
Only asking. And you?
Orville?
Orville?
Gavril and Orville. I heard you two talking. You have family in Toralis, yes?
No! I said no such thing! If you think you can manipulate me...
Would you relax? She's got nothing to gain lording your family over your head.
Play nice, Arthur. Look, we just got done trying to kill each other, so I know this will be hard to believe, but we are not your enemies.
Ah, what a load of crap. You mean to tell us we're friends now, then?
Why is it said soldier? His name's Orville.
I do not. I know words hold little power at times like these, so I will not waste them on you. You deserve better than that.
But His Majesty is Asvarel. Without him...
What's the Emperor done for you lately? What boons has his reign brought to your life?
Ah, well, that's simple. Our bountiful harvest comes only at his blessing.
Would the harvest still come if not for the toil of Asvarel's people?
I guess not. No.
Each of you is to be blindfolded and bound. An escort will take you to Zegrit west of here, safe from the war. By the time you arrive, our work in Toralis will be at an end. Our escort will cut your bonds, and you will be free to go.
Is she mad? She's letting us go?
How do you know we won't come back for you? We won't forget what you did today.
Is it to clear your conscience? Make you feel good about yourself?
There is nothing that could clear my conscience by now. I'm just doing the best with what I've got. Same as anybody else.
These guys really do just want to die, kind of. They're like looking a gift horse in the mouth.
That's all I wanted to say.
Do you really think she believes it?
I don't know.
I know it's wrong of me, but were it my decision, I'm not sure these men would still draw breath.
But you said...
I know what I said, and I meant it. Until we return to Celeborn, this is your army to lead. I'm simply musing. It had to be you. I'm not sure I would have gotten it right.
Irving,
I wish I understood. You keep putting your faith in me, but I don't understand why. All of you. You just keep telling me over and over that all our victories are mine and that our failures couldn't be helped. I walk the path laid out before me. I follow my training. I remember my teachings. I was made for this. But that's not who I am. It's just this role I'm playing. I'm only doing as I'm told, and it just keeps working.
Gwyn, that's just not true. Nobody else could.
No, Arthur, you're wrong. You're wrong. You all keep saying that, and it's wrong. When we took back Britannia, it was Rearden's plan that won us the war. And before that, it was Father's, always knowing just where to send us, just which favors to gather. All I do, all I've ever done, is say the right words, wear the right smile, while others fight my battles for me. I don't want to be this person anymore. I don't want to be Commander Gwyn. I just want my life back.
Gwyn, I'm so sorry it had to be this way. If I could offer you a better life, gods, I'd give anything for the chance.
I feel like it's interesting for her to be like, because this has been her arc the entire game. And it's like, okay, we are right near the end. like you just want your life back? Okay, kill Orlov. Then it's over and you can probably leave. Like, right now, not the time. I'm sorry, Gwyn. I get it. I feel bad for you. Now is not the time. We still need to go get Orlov. Would you believe the enemy general that just killed your general and attacked your home country? In this instance where I'm surrounded by the army and they could slaughter me like cattle and then say, we're not going to slaughter you like cattle. We're going to do this. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. I'll believe you. If you wanted to kill me, you could have at this point. Will Eddie ever really end everything? I don't think it will end everything, given that we know the Dark Deity 3 is being developed. But I mean, like, it's not gonna end everything, but it's gonna, like, at least be the end of, like, this. Like, this bit of it, right? It's where you could, like, go, okay, I'm just gonna go fuck off for a bit, alright?
It had to be this way. Come. The road to Turalis is cleared. We shouldn't keep Orlov waiting.
Yeah, that is an interesting thing, though. It had to be this way. So, like, because the entire time Alden and Irving have been arguing throughout the game about, like, your kids deserve to know. And I wonder if it's some, like, prophecy that they're both aware of. Excuse me. Watch them bring Riordan back in the next game. That'd be wild. See, one thing that I do kind of lament, though, is like, I didn't know that this game was directly sequel to the first one until I started it. Right? I want that to be very clear. I lament the fact that this game is a direct sequel. So I wish there was a carryover, like, bonus for, like, oh, here's, like, some boosted Alden stats because he's a returning character, right? Like, hey, what were Alden's stats in your first game's save file, if you have it, and then, like, what were Irving's, and give some bonuses because you get to, like, bring them forward, right? Or, like, have a bonus ring for each of them, right? That you can, like, I wish there was something, right? He will work against you because he knows something that he can't tell you. No, sir, storytelling. Yeah.
Are you sure you can handle it? You needn't bear this burden alone.
Alone? That's the one bit of good luck I have. I'm not alone. I'd be nothing without all of you. But we're so close to the end. One more battle and it'll finally be over.
This is only chapter 28, so it's at least 2.
That is all I want.
One more battle. It's been one final battle after another lately. Will they ever actually end?
I fear that wars never end, Arthur. They simply pause to allow time to fester the wounds left upon us. And Varroa has many, many wounds.
Yeah, we're still pissed at those people that were basically helping Asriel by siding with them in that conference, and yeah, being real pieces of shit. So, one of them is dead. The other one isn't. Actually, the other two. Gonna have to deal with them in the next game. You commit some good old regicide. Where all roads lead. Okay. Bonds. So we have Caldera and Zanil's final bond. Let's do it. I must admit, the tales of your homeland have given me much to ponder. Have they? Our worlds do not seem so far apart. We both inhabit such wondrous places. It's at both emboldening and humbling. Humbling. Yes, that's the word for it. In truth, I feel a tad jealous. You and your people live with such a simple passion and independence I could only ever dream of. To live in a city like Quintaris, land of the masterful and the fair, one must ever be masterful and fair. Do you understand? But are you not both? I am, of course, but I've had to be. As I said, everybody who's anybody lives in Quintaris, and so I must be somebody. And I must continue to do so, every single day, forevermore, like a shackle around my wrists, binding my quill. Shackles? I see. To live in shackles is a terrible fate. The wards around the world were once my own. In truth, life in the world is a struggle of its own. Great beasts roam those woods. Food is often hard fought for, and Sylvan tradition is stifling. I've always been seen as a radical for my interest in the outside world. I never quite fit in. I suppose, in that way, being somebody pushed me away from the comforts of a life like yours. My status as an exception was only ever a burden. If I were exceptional in the ways you are, darling, I would be a veritable pariah. The game is always conformity. Always. Everyone around me plays a character, and I can never know if my friends are themselves or a mask, nor which version of me they enjoy. Elizabeth Maxwell did a really good job with the role as Gwyn. Oh yeah, she fucking nailed it. Knocked it out of the park. Right, like, the main cast, right? Gwyn, Arthur, Riordan, Irving, and Alden did fantastic jobs. With the breadth of stuff that they had to do, right? But yeah, Gwyn is very, Elizabeth Maxwell did a fantastic job. I would even go so far as to say this is probably, the best voice work that I feel like I've heard from her. I feel like this top Sainijima, by leaps and bounds. Just in, the breadth of emotion that's expected of the Gwyn character being presented also helps. Her Elaine was also... Yes, I agree. Her Elaine is also really good. I would still probably put this above even Elaine, interestingly enough. But, yeah. We'll just have to see what the next Trails game has in store. You, however, you are ever genuine, wearing your heart on your sleeve, speaking your mind, blazing your own path. And I write, and I act, and they applaud my every word for it, so long as I restrict my voice to the realm of fiction. Goodness, it would seem perhaps both our worlds have much to learn from each other. Do you think so? I suppose you may be right. If not, certainly, you and I can do so. No? Only if you're okay with shedding leaves overnight. Ah, my word. So I was right all along. How dare you deceive me so? No, Taldera, I was merely... I'll have you know, it is most improper to pilfer the belongings of a fair lady. The absolute scandal of it all. Oh dear, I've set her off again. I was just trying to make a funny. Next Trails game for mobile only. It's still really sad that it's just like a blank square. Okay, what do we got here? We got an elixir, a defense elixir. Yeah, let's just pop it on Zanil because she gets hit more. Although maybe I should have put it on Valeria, honestly. Whatever. What's done is done. What's done is done, as they say. Okay, we need to check him. Can he? Yeah, self-cast. I need that. Okay. Okay, let's buy a couple of those. Let's buy a couple of those. Let's buy 2 of those. Let's buy 2 of those. Okay, we used some money. Okay, let's let you self-cast your crit thing. And let's also increase the turn duration so you don't have to cast as frequently. Reduce cast, increase number of stacks, clear debuff, increase mastery stack scaling, 10 plus 60%. You know what, fuck it, put that on. 33 stacks of light block, that's what we're talking about, dude. That's what we're talking about, dude. That's what I like to see, dude. Okay, and what's going on here? Cast your over around 60% damage. No, you already have a self-heal, that's fine. You're not gonna use anything but those ones. Heal an ally. Increase healing mastery. You know what, sure, boom. There we go. 61 heal, that's good. You know what, yeah, I could see you maybe doing this. Let's make that cheaper so it's actually quasi-affordable. 3x3 square. Ability applies heavy snare. You know, just in case. Maybe I'll use it for some random thing. Reduces mana cost of the ability or increases it by 1. You know, let's increase it by 1. That way she can cast it without being caught in it. Teleport tiles away. Let's increase 3 plus 20% of mastery. Interesting. Okay, you know, let's just do that. 10 tiles, hell yeah. And let's, you know, let's reduce the cost. Just make them fucking go. Why not? We got it. Oh, wait, did I do that on the wrong one? Yeah, I did do it on the wrong one. Okay. I'm gonna have to respec you. Okay, you come over here. Master scaling. There we go. 9 tiles. Okay, cool. Are there any attack ones? You know, send a key bolt. Yeah. We'll reduce it by 5. Make it cheap. Okay. Oh, actually, this would be good for you to have a self-heal. So let's buy one of those. There we are. Cool. Just in case. And then... yeah, let's buy... Because, I mean, I have the money, so... No reason not to. Mana cost, no. Ability range, 6 is already fine, I'd say. Let's reduce the mana cost so it's cheaper and she can use it more frequently. That should be good, I'd say, for literally everyone. So, let's go in. Got the 29. Let's go.
Taralis, though not the birthplace of the Empire, since its conquering many centuries ago, it has served as the capital of Azvarel, the crown jewel of their empire, plundered like all the rest. Today, the Order has come to liberate those ill-gotten gains. However, as they make ready to siege the ancient walls of the city, they find the wind carries an ill omen.
The wind carries an ill omen.
That can't be right. Send out another scouting party. We need...
Gwyn, this was the other scouting party. They're all reporting the same thing.
But how is that possible? They wouldn't leave their capital undefended at a time like this.
If the walls are truly unmanned, perhaps they've set a trap? Could we be surrounded?
We would have noticed their troop movements, but so far there's been nothing. No troops, no evacuations.
And the scouts report silence, as if nobody's even home.
They can't both be true at once. There must be some kind of answer.
Standing around outside isn't getting us any closer to one. Unfortunately, this info gives us precious little to plan around.
Arthur? What's the matter?
Nothing, just feeling a bit ill.
Oh no.
Ill how?
Ill like a headache. Like in Mirador.
Oh no.
Gods, are you implying that...
I'm not implying anything, but if Kira knew about the Rift Blade and Emron was on Asvarel's side, what if they're all connected?
Then the demon in the Weald. That could have been a test run?
Hang on, both of you. We still don't know what's really going on here. Even Orlov is not so mad as to ally with the Abyss.
Yeah, right, dude.
Maybe not. But he might think to use them for his own ends. And when backed into a corner, who knows what he's capable of?
It still doesn't explain the silence. But I'm inclined to think Arthur's right. At least partially. Something's going on here. Something magical. Something... wrong. We should investigate.
We should bring Valyria and Viserion with us then. They might be able to help us navigate the city.
Agreed. Come on, let's get that gate open. And be ready for anything.
Corrales streets.
Empty.
Oh?
That's not a good sign.
Oh.
Let's take a look around. Figure out what's going on here.
It's a lot of dead bodies on the right.
I was young last time I was here, but this place was livelier than this, for certain.
Doesn't feel real. Seeing these streets without the sounds of the city makes me queasy to think about.
The scouts were right. Dead silence, save for that ringing sound.
Arthur, I don't hear a ringing.
Right.
Black Abyss! Does anyone else see?
See what? I don't see... Oh. Gods above. What happened here?
Everyone is... dead.
Why? Why would they do this?
No wounds. Alden, any ideas?
There are magics that can kill without a trace, but on such a scale, none that would have escaped our notice.
Did Orlov sacrifice the citizens of Asvarel for demonic power, basically? Because he is Asvarel, so their lives are his to use.
How about our demon theory?
No, it's not like the Abyss, but I feel something. It's familiar, but I don't know.
What in the hell?
My brain!
That noise!
Arthur, are you all right?
Seraphim.
I assume you heard it that time.
I think we all did. But what was that?
I don't know. I don't recognize that voice.
Voice? I only heard that awful chime.
Did it say anything? Anything we could use?
No. No, it just spoke gibberish.
Damn. What now?
The work of a sorcerer?
Is Arthur from like an angelic realm or something? Like, he's like almost allergic to demons. He's a seraphim.
Everyone, on your guard.
We're getting some
a survivor.
zomboids.
No, I don't think so, Gwyn.
Orlov.
Oh no.
You monster. Turning his own people into the undead.
What manner of abomination?
Alden?
That thing! That is no mere undead. I don't know what it is.
Looks undead to me. What's the catch?
An undead is no more than a puppet. An empty shell dancing on strings. But these things, they... Gods preserve us! Their souls are still in there!
That's impossible. How?
Save the speculation and fill us in
Huh.
later. Soul or no soul, they're looking
Jeez.
for a fight.
But we promised we wouldn't hurt the civilians. If their souls are still in there...
Gwyn, look at them! There's nothing left to save! This is Orlov's crime, not ours.
And the unfortunate part is, right, now after we deal with them, their bodies will likely have wounds on them. Whereas before, if we like got all the bodies and we're like, hey guys, like your emperor poisoned his city to prevent everyone like to do that. So that's all right and come back. I really hope not, because then I don't think that's a good way to come back.
God damn it! One more promise broken. All right. Everyone, we have to fight. We need to reach the palace. Orlov could still be there. Follow me, and don't get left behind.
Oh, it's also a fog of war map. Okay, it's just escape. If I really wanted to, I could probably do some fucking... I could do some bullshit and just teleport. Like, I kind of want to see if I can't just throw Eve like as far as possible and just have her go. I'm really tempted to try it out. I'm really tempted, man. Because also, where am I escaping to? Where is my, like, goal? Is it up here? What, like, having... Okay, well, let's assume it's going to be the upper hand corner because that one's lit up. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. So I'm thinking is I might. Yeah, because I can just throw her. Like, that is a thing that I 100% can just do. Chuck her. Right on over. No problemo. Okay. Let's... what was the one there? There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Because now we don't have to worry about unit positioning because bonds and stuff. We have 17 turns to escape. Where am I escaping fucking to? Okay. We're escaping up to there. That's what I thought. But you weren't telling me. Okay. These guys level 39. I'm wondering, should I go for like XP? And I'll get XP anyway, just in general. But you know, this is fun. Just have the fun. Just have the fun times.
Steady.
There we are. Cool. Wait.
Yes? Here.
Okay. Let's do this. You're 40, 40. Okay. What we're gonna do is we are going to poison you. Here we are. Wait. We are going to. Oh wow, there's one that you can double? That's surprising. Okay.
Let me handle
Elevate
this.
you. Really, no doubles.
Am I
Okay.
getting it?
Nice. Cool. Good. Get that defense. Okay. Now, you're over here. Don't want to be too crazy with
Yes? Here.
stuff.
Be decisive.
There we go.
As one.
Damn. Okay, you guys are dodging.
Alrighty.
Okay.
It's time. Try me if you dare.
Good. Kill.
Ready for anything.
Like that. Okay, don't like that. Oh, that's bullshit. Okay, well, I read their last map. Okay, so I guess it does keep. So ideally, I don't lose anyone in this map. Okay, your move there. Okay, so if you come over here and do this.
Writing you out.
The only one that's actually at risk from you is you, and then so what I can
Who's
do
next?
is I can grab you,
Just follow my
throw you
lead.
up here, level up, hell yeah.
Steady is the
Okay,
blade
luck,
that
we'll
never
take it.
dulls.
And then we'll
Justice
remove
descends,
one of
given
you,
your
give me more dodge for this upcoming turn, and then you'll just take all of that. Okay. And then
Alrighty.
what you can do is you can come over here, refresh. Who should it be? So your speed is 18, your speed is only 22, so you won't double. Alright. Your dodge, 61 versus her accuracy. She missed a couple times. Let's
Let me
refresh you. Also, I forgot to
Let's do this.
boost
We
his
never fight
crit on his prior one, so he just got extra lucky.
Fall like
There
the
we
coward
go.
you are.
Good.
You make us all proud.
Okay. So then you guys come down. Fucker, why do you hit with your bullshit? Okay. Do the
You have been
thing.
found
Oh, wow, you didn't get any doubles.
Justice
2,
just has
3,
been found
4.
wanting.
I need like
Death found
one
wanting.
more level of might.
Death will purify you.
There we go. Oh, geez. Okay, you're coming from the left side. Yeah, can you please stop?
This will hurt. You have been found wanting.
Okay.
Justice descends.
Okay. Okay, level.
The wheel
Good.
strengthens
Speed
me.
up
Even now.
master.
Death will purify. This will hurt.
Good. Okay. So. Accuracy, accuracy, accuracy. Abilities. Then I got one of these that would give me HP as well. maybe, perhaps not. Okay. You... Actually... You do that.
Don't be too harsh.
Alrighty.
Did you have an ability? Yeah, you can self-heal a bit, and you can heal. Okay.
Let me handle this.
Elevate that. Get rid of you.
I got this.
Abilities. 50 damage, self-heal.
Let's move, people.
Only do 26 an additional.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Here's what we can do. How do I handle this? You come over here. You're not killing.
They'll pay.
Okay. Let's. Oh, see, the thing is, I don't know about him. Yeah, your damage is not, your power is too low. Okay. Abilities, attack with your pet, attack with your pet. Yeah, they have no chance of hitting me when I'm buffed.
On the path.
Fine.
Here, we'll do that. Just for future's sake.
On the path.
Because you stats reduced by 4 for 1 combat, so I need to get that combat out. Yeah, I can.
We need to move.
Okay, here's how I'm gonna do this.
Special delivery!
Apply that to you.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Go. Wait.
They're
and
mine.
You're gonna come up here. And you can drop that on him. Which then in turn lets her drop there to affect everyone. You hit them. You get HP in there. And you come over here. you can use this
I'll protect you.
to heal everyone a little bit. And you can come up here. And
On the path.
what we'll have you do is come up here. And 50 damage. Yes, so this is the HP gain. Okay. You do that. Okay. Now she's back at like full. You can come up here and apply some block. Good. Wait.
They should be running. They should be running.
And then we'll
Death
just
will
do
purify
that.
you.
So we need to take it a little bit slower.
Get away from me.
Good, Cassandra. Nice.
I'm overflowing
That's a great
with
level.
radiance.
234.
Touch this!
Okay. Is everyone just like a poison enemy or something? Like, what's going on? Attacks apply light poison. No. Interesting. Okay. One.
I'm here. Philistine.
There we go. Let's get rid of you. There we go.
Darling, you're a star.
Death comes. Just follow my lead.
Okay. Oh wait, why can't you attack? Okay.
You have my blade.
Okay. Wait. I really hope this doesn't really fuck me up. Okay, 50 additional, 16 block. Wouldn't kill. Respect 3.
Let's do it. Get them.
Wait. Okay, good. Just need to reduce some damage on her for a little bit.
You sure?
Okay.
We're in this together.
Wait. Yeah, you are actually
Yes?
the most defensive of them, but your speed is not great, so you might be doubled. Defense, fortitude.
Hold still for a moment.
Here we are. Wait.
I'll protect you.
Wait.
Who, me? Let me patch you up.
And use speed. You can come up here. You have no mana, you
They're
have very
mine.
little, but for this turn,
Steady.
give it to you so you can keep doing beneficial stuff later. Okay. Here we are.
You have been found wanting.
Good. Okay. I don't know why our attack thing didn't come up earlier. Okay. Don't like that. 2, 3. Good. Good.
Justice
2.
without
Good.
wanting.
Can you not like constantly be doing this kind of shit to me? 2% hit chance. 41. Okay.
Right.
Time to ride.
Who, me? Special delivery.
Okay.
Aw, trying to run and get him.
There we are. Good. And heal is too much.
Let me handle this.
That.
You dodge this.
There we are. 42. Good.
Am I getting it?
That's
I'm impressed,
luck.
honestly.
Okay.
This one's mine.
They are. Okay. Abilities.
Steady.
Do that. Wait.
Yep.
You come up here.
I'll protect you.
That. Heal everyone. Okay. Let's. Oh, this could shoot me in the dick real easy. Oh well. I get shot in the dick. It's what happens. Okay. Bye.
I won't abandon you.
There we are. Cool. 40.
Will this finally
Nice.
be enough?
Wait.
They should be running.
Okay.
Just
Over
follow
here.
my lead. Justice, you have been found.
There we are. Get that dodge bonus.
Steady
Nice.
is the blade that never dulls.
Once again, speed, luck. Like, gonna be hard to hurt her. Okay. Can you? Didn't realize. Wait, why? Didn't realize you were so low on health.
Orders?
Okay, we're gonna put you here. Nope. Shit. Put you here.
You have my blade.
Wait.
Be decisive. On the path.
Wait. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't shoot me in the balls. Nice, good. That speed bonus helped.
This will you have been found
Good.
wanting.
1, 2, 3,
Death
4,
will
5.
purify you.
Good. Okay, nice. Are there any chests in this map that would benefit from looting? Doesn't really seem like it. Okay.
On the path. Fight as one.
No idea. Okay, you guys just like the last ones?
We're in this together.
Wait.
Time to ride.
Wait. abilities.
Moving it. Let's rock.
Let's
Let me patch you
sure
up.
give you speed. Why not?
They're mine. We need to move.
I'm gonna actually. Yeah, damn, I don't have enough mana. Okay.
Wonderful!
Together.
There we are.
It's time.
Wait. It's interesting to put a Fog of War map so close to the end of the game.
That'll have to do.
Might, Mastery, Luck. Just because, like, Fog of War maps are usually some of the more slow,
Cover for me.
double effective
can't take
exhaustion of one
anymore.
chapter.
This
Motherfucker.
death will purify you.
Okay. Knew I would
Death
fucking
will
regret
purify
it.
without wanting.
I just didn't move him that far forward. Okay. Oh, shit.
I'll see it done.
There we are.
Damn good technique.
That.
Moving it. This all you got?
Get her some XP, 30 day, 39.
What a day for a fight, going all out.
There we are.
Brutal.
You have my blade.
Okay.
Try me if you dare.
Good. It's level 42.
Sword's feeling pretty light today.
Shit.
Wonderful! I'm writing you out!
Okay.
I need to write this down.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Together.
Yeah.
Always
Right.
moving.
Abilities.
Get them.
Motherfucker.
On it.
Whatever. Escape.
Hmm.
Have a unit deal
I still be getting paid
20,000
for this.
damage in one campaign. That's. Jeez. 20,000. Okay. They said double the effective exhaustion for one map, which isn't great.
They just keep coming. There must be thousands of them.
There's a full city.
Up the steps. We're nearly to the palace. We can barricade the entrance once we're inside.
Looks like they've warded the door.
Alden, break that seal. Now!
I'm trying, but this is no ordinary spell. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
I thought you'd seen everything.
Why can't we just bust open the wall?
So did I. Just keep me safe a moment longer.
Alden?
I don't understand. Nothing's working.
My head.
Alden!
Damn it all! One last idea. Open, damn you, open!
What's happening?
Alden!
Oh, there. No! How?
Wait. Was that like actually somehow like are they imitating our characters' actual like stats? Because how why else would she attack 4 times in a cutscene?
It didn't work.
Alden, try again!
There's nothing left to try!
If you don't get that door open, we're all going to die!
I know! I know!
Listen to me. Do not go down without a fight. If we have to kill every last one of these things, we will. Or we will die trying.
Gwyn, Arthur, I know I haven't always been the best father. I know I put you through a lot. I know how much it hurt you. I knew then too, but I didn't stop it. I thought it was right. And I'm so proud of both of you. You're more wonderful and bright than a man like me deserves to call his own. I'm sorry that this is how it ends.
I love you, Dad. I love you all. I hope Mother will be okay without us.
Marin, I had nearly forgotten.
I am not ready to die. Orlov! You hear me in there, you thoughts-forsaken coward? Open this door and face us yourself! Face me! Face me so I can kill you!
I love this. Really wish they mixed the fucking voices up a bit more.
What?
A rift. Like in Vasily.
Everybody, get inside! Now!
But we don't know where it...
I said now!
We don't have time to question where the portal goes. Taralis Palace entrance.
Gods. We're alive.
Did everyone make it? I want a head count immediately. Alden.
We're all here, Irving. Everyone's safe.
Good. Gods, that was too close for comfort.
My head. It's still hurting, but that noise is gone finally.
Arthur.
I thought that was it. I thought that we'd lost. That I'd lost. Again.
I've had enough of this. You just don't get it, Gwyn. The only reason any of us are still here is because of you. It's always been because of you. Ever since this war started, do you know how badly I've wanted to give up? How much I wanted to run away? Every time we prepared for battle, I wondered if I or somebody I loved would die. Every time we won, I was terrified to learn who'd we'd lost that night. To learn who I should have said goodbye to. And every time I felt that fear, I looked at you. Always pushing forward, even at your lowest moments. Always steadfast.
Arthur, you should have said something.
Burden you with even more of our troubles? No, Gwyn. It's like Reardon said, you carry all of Varroa on your back. I don't have much to be proud of, but standing shoulder to shoulder with you, being able to call you family, that's worth all my pride and more. So don't you dare say you've lost. Don't you dare let Reardon's sacrifice be in vain. Don't you let this war break you. Because when I go home, I don't want to be alone. I've already lost a brother. I don't want to lose a sister too. Gwyn?
You're right. You deserve better than I've given you. We all deserve better. You will never be alone, Arthur. Not while I'm still here. I promise I won't go if you won't.
I promise. Thank you, Gwyn.
No. No thank yous. You want to thank me? Then you can live to see tomorrow. And that means helping me win this war. All of you. I don't know what's waiting for us deeper inside the palace. But I will bet you one thing's for certain. Emperor Orlov is still alive, and he will be waiting for us. Whatever madness has taken him, we are here to end it. Some of us have lost our homes to this war. And some of us, our lives. I can't give those things back to you. But with one more battle, we can go home. We can rebuild. All we have to do is win one last time. Are you with me?
I only knew Azvarel for a short time, but even still, I can't stand to see what Orlov's done to our people. It might not be home, but Varroa is. So long as we're a part of each other, I'll fight for us both. To the bitter end.
Home, Mom. Azvarel's been home all my life. But the girl's right. This is no Azvarel of mine. This is evil.
Evil.
Suppose the closest thing I've got to a home now is... hell. If the girl's fighting for you, then so am I.
You know, I get what you mean. Before meeting all of you, it felt like I didn't have a real purpose in life. I used to think this power was a curse. But now, I can use it to help people. That's worth fighting for.
I think I agree. I don't much like to fight, but I like my friends. More than I could ever say. Because all of you've done so much for me. So if it helps keep my friends safe, I'll do anything.
Once I looked down on your ways. I thought your violence to be childish, the tantrum of a lesser-lived people. But seeing my home in cinders, I understood. There are things worth fighting for, worth killing for, worth dying for. This justice is one of them.
For what they've done to us, there can be no recompense. This war may end, but the pain they've inflicted will never cease. I will take no comfort in this justice, but I will take great pleasure in inflicting that pain back upon them.
That's...
I'm not a big speech guy. My dad's speeches were once for the history books, but mine aren't even in any. So I guess, oh man, I love you guys so much. I ain't letting a single one of you kick the bucket, you hear me?
Yeah, you got it, Benji.
The big guy's really getting into it now. Careful, buddy, or you'll set me off crying too. Jokes aside, let me be serious for once. You're good people. I'm not letting good people die. So, don't.
You let Riordan die.
I used to think I knew what justice was. I lived my whole life for it. These days, the lines are blurred. But not this time. What we're about to do, that's the kind of justice I can hold on to. So, count me in.
Yeah.
I feel the pain to this place. The same pain I could hear in my old friend's voice. The kind of pain that does not heal. Anyone who would willingly inflict such sorrow is worth putting down. For good. Then perhaps the healing can begin.
I may not sit upon a throne, but I yet wear the mantle of leader. My life was never my own. It was my people's. What the Emperor has done here today, it is a betrayal of the highest order. I must put him down.
People like him, they're the reason Mirador is so broken. Vanthus and Shusan, it's like Azvarel and Varroa. So much pain over so many years, and for what? A king's pride? I'll show him exactly how little that pride's worth!
I came to Varroa to broker peace between our peoples, only to find you cannot even find peace amongst yourselves. Where words fail, we have to resort to other means. I'll fight, for there's no cost too great for lasting peace.
Lasting peace. A silly, stupid, childish dream. Mine, all the same. Of course I'll fight for it. After all, what good's an orc if he can't even fight for what matters?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness I remembered to bring my notebook. This is fantastic material, all of you. Truly inspiring. And yes, I suppose while I'm here, I may as well help close out the performance. The curtains have yet to fall. Furthermore, somebody has to pay for my theater repairs.
Whatever witchcraft Orloff has woven to pull off this little trick of his, it cannot be left unchecked. We'll win. We have to. Any other alternative is... well, it's not even worth considering.
Gwyn, I meant what I said back there. I'm so proud of the woman you've become. Prouder than you could ever know.
Father.
I know you know this, but I think maybe you need to hear it one last time. Just to make it real. We are your family. We love you, and we will always, always be with you. You got that?
Of course. If it were any other way, I'd have to kick your asses.
Please, you've got enough ass to kick already. Leave ours out of it.
Come on.
Uncle?
Yeah, what's going on, Alden?
I'm sorry, you look just like... You know, now that I say it out loud, I'm not sure if you look more like your father or your mother right now. Forgive me. An old man's sentimentality. Your father and I are ready.
And you, Arthur?
Do you really have to ask?
No, I guess not. All of you. Varroa hears you. She and all her people are listening, watching, waiting. So, let's not disappoint them. Shall we?
Everyone, to arms!
To the throne of Asvarel! For Varroa! And for Rearden!
Yeah, what's up? I was just watching Chapter 30, What Begets Death? Okay, so we're going to take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. We're quickly doing a bonus training fight. Just to
Can't stop now.
just so we can get a
Death comes.
or get the whatchamacallit off.
Just follow my lead.
Gonna put him to the south just in case I don't kill. I will.
Death will purify
There we
you.
go. So we're just gonna send Evie up to here because we just have to kill the boss. So if I can do that, then I'll get the double effects taken care of. Okay, what we're also gonna do is we're going to
Special delivery.
do that.
What a day for a run.
Here we are. Good. Okay, you can come up here.
We never fight alone.
Plop crit on.
I don't have time for this.
We are. Okay, good. Okay. Your fortitude's not too great. Your fortitude is actually pretty good.
Let's move, people.
Your fortitude is
Alrighty.
also pretty good. But wait, how fast are you? Oh no, that's me doubling them. Okay.
So dramatic.
Okay. Let's
do it.
do this.
Get them.
So powerful.
Okay. Fortitude.
Alrighty.
25.
I've got your back.
Okay. There, wait.
Alrighty.
Let me handle this.
Flop that on just in case.
Alrighty.
25, 16.
Let's make a scene.
We are.
Is this the way?
Forward! Together.
There we go. Give you block. Okay, wait. And then refresh an ally's turn. You just sent that out, so
Okie dokie.
I wonder, could I just do this to protect? Or
Alrighty. Yep,
I
yep.
don't know. Hard to tell.
Let me help.
There we are. Good. Wait.
Justice descends!
Good. 1, 2, 3. Good. Yeah. Do that. 1, 2, 3. Good. Yeah. Eve is just my go-to solo character. Okay.
Your destiny awaits.
Stop. Fuck. Okay. You abilities.
Special
You
delivery.
make it so that you can kill.
I'm going all out.
Good. Okay, 42.
Feels like
Speed,
a burst
dex,
of energy.
defense. Okay. That's your deal.
It's time.
Okay, you and you.
For the order.
There you go. Heal yourself. Get some.
Let's get it done. Try this one for size.
They are.
Keep it up.
that.
Be decisive. Fight as one!
Okay, good. 38. There we are. Good. Okay. And you come up here.
I won't abandon you.
30 and a block. Nice. Wait. Abilities.
Going all out.
Apply even more stack, just in case.
I don't have time for this.
Get you out. Okay. And then we don't have to move any further up and draw any further aggro. We're just... Okay. So you and you... Yeah.
Who's
Here.
next? You let your guard down.
It's fine.
Justice
There
descends.
we go. Get rid of you, so that I don't have to think about you. Okay. Sorry, there's a little that on my screen. Use my microfiber cloth to squish them off. Okay. You know what, this is fine. Eve is just built different. Like, she is so good.
Steady
Speed,
is the blade
fortitude,
that never
luck.
dulls.
Okay, good.
Yes? Here. Together.
There we are. Wait.
Yes?
Abilities. Just dump that on top of your head. 38.
Yep, yep. Yep, yep.
Abilities.
I'll protect you.
Good.
So dramatic. And now the
There we
finale.
are. Cool. With you guys.
Fight as one!
There.
I've got your back.
Let me handle this.
Let me patch you up.
There we are.
We never fight alone.
We can get a little bit more while we're our turns. I'd rather not risk anything further. Actually, should be fine.
This will hurt.
There we go, got that. And because none of them could be able to hit her with her 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool, that's fine. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 40, 42, 42. Okay. Good. Get that out.
Fight as one!
Good. Level 41.
The real
Nice.
strength
That's a
is
great level.
even now.
Wait.
Let me help.
Level 39.
I'm
Dex
overflowing with
Fort,
radiance.
Mastery Luck. Good. Wait.
We need to move. We can't stop now.
Wait.
I've got your back.
Okay.
Let me handle this.
Wonderful.
Just get however much minimal XP we
Let me patch you up.
possibly can.
Going all out.
Because why not? Right? If we can get that much closer to a level, then there's no reason to do anything.
You let your guard down.
Here we are. Okay, done.
I should be getting paid for this.
How much damage did it? Yeah. 1,000. Surprised it was not more, frankly. Okay, good. Just had to do that to get the debuff off of Zanil. Okay. Elixirs, we don't have any elixirs. Shop. Nothing to buy. Rings, nothing that I really want to make. But, you know what, why not? Go and make some... Okay, sure. Yeah, let's make that ring. And let's make that ring. Let's make that ring. Taking damage reflects heavy bleed equal to 8% of max HP. Sure, let's make that ring. Doubles effect and yeah, sure, let's make that one. Okay, cool. Good. Made a whole bunch of rings. Doesn't really matter. It is what it is. All the weapons that we got are the weapons that we are going into this fight with. And we should be good. And now, yeah, let's do another save. And let's go into chapter 30.
The end has come. Emperor Orlov, perhaps out of pride, perhaps out of madness, has traded all the lives in Toralis for a chance at victory. The Order has come to grant him the same death he so wantonly wields against them. To put a stop to the man who would destroy Varroa as they know it. To finally end the war that has taken so much from so many.
You wouldn't know it from the outside, but this place is huge. Are you sure this is the way to the throne room?
I'm positive, lass. Positive. Or, at least I was. It's like the whole place is put together wrong.
More magic. Another present from Orlov, no doubt.
Wonderful.
This is no mere magic.
Alden, you feel it too, don't you? Are we back in Astralis?
Viserion, is there any place in the palace that would allow us to look outside?
There's a balcony, yes. It should be.
Good. Picture it in your mind's eye, clearly, and lead on.
Right. Follow me.
Okay.
Black Abyss. What happened?
No.
I don't remember Astralis looking like this.
Our little trips through Kira's rifts looked more like a whole lot of stars. So, if we're not there, then where?
This cannot be possible.
Uncle? You look ill.
I've seen this place once before. This is... We are in Death's domain.
Hmm?
What does that mean? I thought we were in the palace.
It means that the Emperor is toying with forces he does not understand. Or that those forces are toying with him.
I don't understand. It took Empyrean a lifetime to accomplish even half this much. I know the weave is weakened, but...
Imperium broke through the weave by force. You cannot break into Death's domain. You must be... invited.
Oh.
Uncle, how do you know so much about this place? You said you've seen it before.
Huh.
Does that mean...
I pray you never learn the cost of power as I did. Such truths are better left buried. I will say no more than that.
You can have your secrets, old friend.
Interesting.
But if you have knowledge of this place, we could use it.
I know enough to bring us to the throne room. Is that enough for you?
Is that why his eye is covered?
Enough for me. We'll follow your lead.
Right. Viserion, if you would do as you did for the balcony and picture the palace for me.
If you think it'll help.
It will. Let us go.
You have to think of it hard enough. You'll arrive.
Looks like the place. This is it, then.
Be wary, Gwyn. It would seem our foe has no shortage of surprises for us.
Right. Speaking of... Orlov! Show yourself! There's nowhere left to run!
Sildarin, it would seem not even the weave is enough to impede you. How enviably stubborn.
Did you really think a locked door would stop me? You should know better by now.
Yeah, you should.
Yes, I should.
Enough taunting. Tell us, now, what have you done?
Only what I had to ensure Asvarel would live on.
Live on? Is that what you call this? These shambling corpses and empty streets are alive to you?
Asvarel is not a people. Asvarel is a dream, a history, an ideal. When faced with the death of my people and the fate you'd inflict, I took the deal I was offered.
A deal? With who?
You're a smart boy. Surely you've caught on by now.
You made a pact with death.
All warriors sign such a pact written blood with a steel quill. All I have done is make our partnership official.
You have a lot to answer for, Orlov. I thought this war to be the peak of your madness, but to sacrifice all of Keralis.
A regret I shall carry with me forevermore.
Regret? You killed them! Forced them to fight for you like puppets dancing on strings. You've denied them even the peace of death.
There is no peace in death, boy. Has your brother's death brought peace to this world? Has my daughter's? No. Death is violent, even when it comes softly and sweetly. Just as a poison kills precisely as the blade does. We, more than anyone on Varroa, know this truth. That is why we wage war. There is no peace. Only a lesser violence. Tell me, if you even can, when your crusade is won, what peace will Asvarel find beneath the boot of her neighbors?
With you gone, this war will be over. The fighting can finally end, and we can rebuild. All of us.
And will Varroa come to rebuild Asvarel as it burns in our wake? Do you believe their kings to be so magnanimous? Of course not. They will bleed us dry and drag each other down to hell for a chance to drink the deepest. You know this. And yet, you continue to delude yourself. Continue to believe unity can be coaxed from their sordid hearts.
There's some aspects of this where you're like, yeah, probably. Like, chances are there are some assholes that's going to be like trying to claim as much of Azrael for themselves as possible, right?
Without a firm hand to hold the reins, Varroa will continue to follow the laws of beasts, scavengers, fighting over a bloated carcass.
And you think yours is the firmest grip in the land? You who would sacrifice everything, even your own daughter, to save your own skin.
I am the only one to see beyond the petty borders and noble trifles. What others see is patchwork, I see is tapestry, torn. I will mend that which has been frayed. I will make this land whole, as it deserves to be, because nobody else can!
You know, you're not wrong. Not entirely, anyway. I've met more than my share of kings for one lifetime. I'm unimpressed. But I've also met people who do what the kings can't. People who save lives, who inspire hope. Leaders. Heroes. They put those kings to shame. All of them. Even you. Because you're just like all the rest. Just another coward with a crown. You have given so much away already. And for what? To stave off the end? Your end? Just a little while longer? The truth is, the lives you've thrown away were never yours to give. Your job was to protect them. And you failed. You failed because you you were afraid. So afraid you gave up your life, your real life, out of fear of death. But you feared the wrong foe. Look at you. Death won, and you're still standing. I won't be as merciful.
You speak as though you'd already won. I fear you will find we have but one thing in common, Seldarin. I, too, am very, very stubborn. Far too stubborn to be brought to heel by some petty speech. All that remains is our final battle.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. You plan on fighting us alone?
Nope.
So many of those corpses.
Damn.
Yeah, he really rolled out the red carpet for us, didn't he? Good to see he hasn't forgotten his manners.
While he's drawing power from those crystals, we won't be able to get to him.
What would you have us do?
We need to bring them down, along with the mages controlling them.
Doesn't matter how many hoops we have to jump through. Leonid Orlov dies today. Warriors of the Order, we fight for all of Varroa. And for Reardon. Now, to arms!
To arms! Okay, so defeat undead magi. Oh, we have to just straight up defeat 40 enemies? Huh. That's surprising for like a... I mean, there's gonna be a part 2, right? Like, it's a 2-part fight. But interesting. Okay. Well, easy enough. Yeah. Curious what's going on in the middle. Okay, you guys. Okay, left side has, I feel, no, it's all pretty equal in terms of kind of what's like being asked. Okay. What I'll do is I think I'm gonna throw Eve over there onto the side with him, or with him, because if we just need to kill 40, that means we need to take as many combats basically as fast as possible. Okay, I don't like you. Yeah. I don't like what's going on the right side. But, oh well. Maybe I'll use Taldera to make it easy to get over there real quick. Okay. Let's go. Okay, Undead Maggie tournament passes. Going to defeat. We have 40 turns. Units will die on player phase. That's terrifying. Okay, so let's do that. Make it a little bit easier to do. Okay.
Keep it up.
Fortunate that she got hit, but not too bad, all things considered. Okay, you can actually get all the way up. Yeah.
Always
So,
moving.
like, let's say you came up here. Fought you. 57, 56. Leave you with 1 HP. Your heal, if I remember right, gives some kind of might, doesn't it? Or what I do? Come up here. 27. because I just want to be able to take out
Be decisive.
multiple units. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna heavy poison stack you. Then before I do anything with you, then we're gonna come up here with you. We're gonna use this to give her guard. Prevent future damage. Then you
Orders?
will come up here and
We never
give
fight
yourself
alone.
crit. Your damage.
I don't have time for this.
Okay, didn't kill. Unfortunate.
Sword's feeling pretty
Okay,
light today.
good.
Ready for anything? Right.
Or
It's time.
can I do this? No.
It's time. This one's
You
mine.
do that.
What a performance!
Okay.
Come and get him, come and get him,
Got rid of you. Yeah. How do I handle this? Okay. That's how I'll handle it. Okay. Yeah. That's how I'll handle it. I will.
Ready for anything?
Maybe what I do is I do this. Alright, use her to take that one out.
Time to ride.
Use him to take that one out. And then repop him.
We need to move.
Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. System, battle save. We'll battle save this, just because it's good to have a battle save in this fight. Okay. So, let's start that. You come up here, do that. Because we need to do, basically, Taldera's in
Finally be enough.
danger right now, basically. Which we don't want. Okay, teleport away. Okay.
Steady.
She goes in there. Wait. Your one range magic.
Death comes.
Okay. You actually have a hit rate, but you don't. Which makes you perfect. Because it means you can't hurt me and I can get the dodge. So that's what we want. So then you
I can
come
do
over
this.
here.
Let me handle
Pop
this.
that. And you deal with him. Okay, perfect. Then you come over here. Abilities.
Let me help.
Refresh him. Wait. And then you deal with you. Okay, was not expecting that to hit, but that's fine. It's beside the point. Okay, you come in.
What a day for a fight!
Surprised hits, but that's
I don't have
fine.
time for this.
Crit. 1, 2,
You have
3.
been found
Good.
wanting.
Good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the Slayer class is so fucking busted, dude. Like, the fact that's a 1-2 range. 2, 3 are good. Okay. Oh, we only got rid of 2? How did I only get rid of 2 out of 40? Are the Magi a specific class? 1-2 range is always great. Yeah. Agreed. Okay. So I love the 11 sword. Yeah, 11 sword's pretty good. I think the only character I ever really used it on, though, was like Robin. Yeah, okay. So do you have a... Yeah, you have a self-heal move. So use that on you. So you can heal yourself a little bit. And you're gonna come out here. And what's your...
Sure.
Yeah. You're gonna do that. Wait. Are like you?
Who's next?
You.
You
Down
let
here.
your guard down.
What's your deal?
You have been found wanting. You have been found wanting.
I sit the all stick right there. Okay. I don't think I ever used Last City with that sword. Okay.
So dramatic.
You. If they have more than 17 health. I wish that stun thing wasn't there. Okay. Fortitude. We'll just go here. Wait. Yeah. Let's have you keep going that way. And am I supposed to like somehow interact with this crystal? Or is it... Like, I still don't understand how the turn is working, I guess. Like, that's the thing that's fucking with me. Okay.
Together.
Heal. Good. Okay, wait. And you come over here.
I'll
Heal
protect
you. Good. 67. Wait.
Fine.
What's the range?
Wonderful.
And you go over here. Wait.
Orders? Going all out.
There we go. Give myself some blocks of stack.
Always moving.
Wait. Okay. Okay, good. Good.
Death will purify.
Nice.
It was over before it began.
Good. 40.
The sky's the
Nice. That's a good level. Okay. So now the shape of the death thing is changing. Okay. I really hope so, at the very least. Yeah, seems like it is. Wait. Okay.
I'm right.
Go, guaranteed crit.
I need to write this down.
Nice. Like, is there a way to really...
Going all out.
we are. Okay, wait.
Coming. Okie dokie.
We need healer over here. You.
Special delivery. Aw,
Good. Okay.
feels like a burst of energy.
It says literally kill magic. Also, Master Volume, SFX, voice. Yeah, voice is at max, and some of those lines are still very, very quiet. Okay.
Don't get in my way.
Go. Give her armor.
Be decisive.
Okay, who has better fortitude? Her power is 36, so you can come in here. Wait.
Let me handle this.
Go. Pop that. Wait. Okay, good. I don't like her being here like alone with no heal, but there's no like good there's no good split that I can really do. I guess for right now, the best I could do would be to like teleport her up here to kind of like boost her and just like perpetually follow in like the back. Because Eve is 100% no doubt like the unit.
Can't stop
Yeah,
now.
I'll do that. Like, she is the unit. This run, basically. She's the solve it unit. Is there a problem? Yes. She solves it. Okay. Oh, you're here. Oh, interesting. That's a shadow. That's actually him. Objective, defeat Leonid. Okay. So the objective changed. Let's
Together.
do that. Heal you. Come out over here. Hit 45. Okay. Also, we should, for the final fight. Also, you know, let's do system settings. Do that. System battle saves. That's. I feel like I'm at a good battle save point. There we go. Because the battle saves don't get deleted, I don't know why they even have it be like a specified thing. Exactly.
Special delivery.
Do that just to get your power up. Thing. Also.
Try a little
Nice.
harder next time.
Cool. You. I mean, you both have good stuff. You. There we go. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Nice. Cool. Good. Good. Okay.
They'll pay.
You.
We never fight alone.
That. Go on, crit. Yeah. Yeah, crit. I like the touch where you can see the little sparks that shoot up after he does a thing. Okay. So I could just stun him. Not going to, but I could. Okay. I might actually just kill him if I do this combat. So let's wait.
I'll see it done.
Would I like to do it with Gwyn? Sure, but I mean Eve is a bad bitch, so we'll take it. And
You
she-
let your guard
bam,
down.
bam, boom, bam, bam.
You have been found wanting.
Critical command wyvern, bam, miss, cool, critical. Okay. So it didn't work. So, oh, the shadow took all the damage. So are you able to just attack the shadow itself? You can, but it's stronger. It's actually better to... Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Neat. Tempted to teleport you over here as well, because your range is 1 to 2 and it's physical, hitting 42 against speed. His speed is garbage. You know what? Let's just go yourself. Yeah, here. Let's do this. There we go. That should help.
Yes.
And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 4 away. Fuck. Okay, that's fine though. Okay.
We need to move.
And then you'll come out and... Yeah, because I can just dump
We need to move.
damage on him with his skills. Okay, you do this. You can't hit him. Get crit. Yeah, I will say this game, like Dark Deity, definitely, like, compared to older Fire Emblems, the enemy health by endgame is so high. Like, I feel like even endgame GBA Fire Emblems, you're still looking at, like, the best HP outside of the final boss. It was gonna be like sub 50, sub 60.
This will hurt.
Cool, good.
Death will purify you.
Yeah, Eve is going to do so much.
Justice descends.
Ricochet, good.
This will hurt. You have been found wanting.
Jesus. How many times are you gonna hit him? Okay. So you yourself did quite a bit. Okay. Just have to make sure to
We need to
remove you. So let's dump you with that, because I don't want to risk getting hit. Let's just come up over here to make sure that
If this is
go.
what it takes.
we don't want any enemies spoiling the party, as it were. Okay. And you know what?
Special delivery.
Hit you with that. Wait. Okay. And then you can come out this way. Wait. You. That's not anywhere. 10% damage on weight would be great. Yeah, true. Not gonna deny that one. But also, like, I don't think any person that would Like, I'm at a point in the game where if they're doing something to the boss, they should be doing at least 10% damage or 10% of the thing. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, now it has damage numbers on it? I am confused.
They should be running.
I am very confused. Because the shadow still has plenty of health. Yeah, okay.
Death will purify you.
Like,
Justice
it's
descends.
doing over what I think is like 200 damage or more every round of combat, Eva's. Which is pretty damn good. Boom. Nice speed luck. Hell yeah. Okay. And we just need to keep you guys up because we don't want anything to go crazy. You wait. Okay.
Yep.
And then what do I do? I don't think I should send you in. You have stuff, so let's refresh your turn. Wait. Okay. And then is it still 90? Bam. Good. And it's better to keep Eve here because if I keep her here, she's the only one he will attack, and she has the highest, like, per instance of combat damage potential, just due to the insane deeps that she has. Okay. So you're still here. You're still working it. Can you can't apply heavy poison. You're
Who, me?
there. Okay, what about you? Oh, his hit chance with her is a lot higher, and her damage is a lot lower. Your teleport, can it do from... No. You dropped...
Right.
It's annoying. Okay, just save. I also don't like you guys being down there.
They'll pay.
Yeah. You need to come down here. And
You have
use
my
your
blade.
crit. We actually do need to...
I don't have time for this.
60. Perfect. Yeah, 'cause we do need to remove these enemies from the playing field.
I'm writing you out. Oh, the finale.
Good. Okay. Yeah. So you're 1, 2. Wait, what the hell? What is with his 1 to 2 range? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Here we go.
Death will purify you.
We'll use Command Wyvern.
Death will purify you. Justice descends. You have been found
Like,
wanting.
Eve is the safe one. She's...
No mercy.
Like, I need to not be near her. And I'll put that block on her. Use for 2 attacks. And you... Yeah, that's 90. Bam. Cool. And your refresh, are you able to do it from... Yes, you are. That's awesome. And just to make sure, keep you on... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We got this. Okay. Wait. And you're heavily poisoned, stat reduced by 10 for
They
2
should be
combats. Yeah, we can do another one of these.
You have been found wanting.
Bam, bam, boom. Because the more he's poisoned, the more likely she is to crit and also do more damage. All I can hope is that the ricochet procs a fuck ton of times.
Hold nothing
Dude,
back.
what is her damage total gonna be by the end of this fucking map? Because, like,
Let's move, people.
it's gonna be crazy. You know what, like, I'll pop that there just in case. There we go. Do flat 51. Oh yeah, you're up here. Forgot about that.
Always moving.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, feel free to fight me. You ain't doing damage. Cool. And come in. 0% chance to hit. And only 11 damage at that. Taking 54, crit 82%. Oh. Oh my god. I wasn't sure whether, like, I remember when I got Eve, I was like, oh no, she's like the same class as Valeria. Proceeds to make her the best possible class I think that she could ever be. Because she's fucking busted as hell. Okay. The unfortunate part about this one is that, yeah, Eve can still attack, I think. Right, from here. No, you can't. Interesting. This one does give the like actual damage numbers. It not doing too much damage. Okay. Well,
Death comes.
because you can, let's do this. We'll go for this because you're not doing as much stuff. It is actually satisfying to see like all the colored HP on the bar. Good. Okay. Good.
Not bad. Moving it.
Now you come in. What is the potential here? Okay. If I hit you for even more poison. Okay. Then you got good. Okay. Eve isn't the only one that will get actual combat. Nice. Yeah, poison. Like the fact that bosses are not immune to status ailments is both fantastic, but also like horrendously abusable. Like Jesus Christ. Okay. And then you. Okay. So then you can come up here, refresh that. Okay, wait. Is your thing. Okay.
I'll see it
Let's see.
done.
Can I? Oh yeah, even Gwyn would hit fucking really hard. Okay. Yeah, 'cause you still have the mana necessary. You know, honestly, I think I should, if I'm doing mana, I should be on her. Okay.
Ready for
So
anything.
then you come in with some, yeah, you do Command Wyvern again. Alright, because then that puts even more poison.
Death will purify you.
Yes. Whoop. Come on.
Purify you.
was really hoping.
I'm impressed,
Okay.
honestly.
Okay, so then you come over here. And I'll give you some shield. Okay, wait, and then you can come over here. And
We're in this
you
together.
plop that down. 91. Okay. Damn, I was hoping for a crit. Boom. Okay. The Shadow's almost dead, which means that main body is almost... I mean, hell, I could take it out right now.
Easy target.
Okay. That means main body is now vulnerable. I do find it funny how they're like, oh, we have to deal with those crystals as well as all the other stuff. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Real strengthens me, even now.
It's a good level. Not that it's really gonna matter much. You know, I'm gonna be willing to bet that you guys, like, reinforcements are gonna try to spawn right there. That was my bet, and I'm willing to bet that my bet was right. Okay. So what I want to do is let's apply some heavy poison on you. Wait.
I'll see it done.
Let's come over here. Hit. Nice. Nice. That'll be fun. That'll be good. Gwyn can get the satisfying final kill. Okay. And let's do this.
I'll protect you.
Just to make sure that it happens right. Wait. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's go.
Gwyn Sildarin, the oh so persistent thorn in my side.
Thematic.
Come at last to die by my hand. Have you naught to say? Has your passion truly waned so with but a taste of war? I thought you better than that.
You know what I hate most about kings? The way none of you ever face the consequences of what you've done. Every new mistake lands at the feet of your underlings, and every sin lays waste to your people, while you sit pretty on your throne. It makes me sick.
Then be sickened. There are only two kinds of people, Gwyn. Blades and shields. One exists only to protect the other. I am the blade that will cut through history and forge a new future. But you, Gwyn, you are just another of your father's shields.
Must be a comforting thought, to think all the people you've hurt were born to be hurt. But you're right, you know. I am a shield. I will protect my family. I will protect everyone. I've already failed once. Never again. So just shut up and die!
Gramps thinks he's the MC while looking like a background. Right? That's what I'm saying. Leonid's, like, face doesn't look main villainy. Critical! 164! Boom! Out of the park, home run. That's a pretty decent level. Boom!
I should be getting paid for this.
Yeah. Dude, Eve, how much damage did you do by yourself? Jesus fucking Christ. She did 2,888 damage by herself in the entire map. She did 20 bouts of combat. Oh my god, Eve. Holy fuck. If Beskro wasn't decided already, it sure is now. Holy shit, dude. My lord.
Finally, he comes to claim me. After so much torment, I am taunted with one final failure. What sick cruelty.
Orlov, it's over.
Yes, well, yes. It's all finally over. My daughter. I know she's alive.
And?
Death has haunted my life from the very first. From the moment he took my wife from us. I did the best I could.
That was for Reardon! For Britannia! And that one... That was for... me!
Gwen, it's time to go.
He deserves worse.
Why does he sound like he wanted to die? I mean, he already signed a pact with death, as he said, and he apparently loved his wife a lot. Because even Silvarian, or whatever his face is, even said that the king didn't used to be such a piece of shit. Right? Now, I don't necessarily, like, believe that, because in terms of, like, timetables, it doesn't make sense. Right? Because from what we heard him talk to Val, he said, oh yeah, I had to kill my lover when I was around your age. Which means that there's no way Kira was already born and Orlov's wife dead at that point. Because Val and Kira are presumably around the same age, based on looks alone. Like, let's say there's even a 5-10 year difference somehow, right? Even then, right, we're estimating that that's still like 30-40 years difference between Silvarian's age and Kira Val age. So if Orlov handed him that dagger when they were that young, 100% Orlov was always a piece of shit.
Maybe he does. But there's no guarantee it's safe to stay here.
Quite the opposite, actually. I can guarantee it's not. With Orlov gone, there's nothing holding this place together.
Then how do we get out?
We need open sky. Viserion!
Aye. There's a tower we can climb. Highest point in Azrael, they say.
Stairs!
That'll work nicely.
Then come on! Let's move it, people! Go on, hurry! Nobody's getting left behind today! Everybody up the stairs!
Yeah.
You know, if Reardon were here...
Gwen!
Right.
Yeah. The stairs. Game starts with stairs, ends with
Once
stairs.
Could the building wait until we're already outside to start collapsing?
Also
All
said
right,
that at the
Alden.
start.
Time to work your magic.
Already on it, but something's resisting me. Or someone.
You think our friend's boss has noticed us?
If so, we've got bigger problems than a long fall ahead of us.
Oh no.
If it's anything like the door from earlier...
Then we won't be able to open the way ourselves.
Alden, stop the spell.
Are you? If we don't leave...
I know.
I trust him. Do what he says.
I knew it.
Everyone get in! I'll pull up the rear! Go on, Arthur.
You know how usually you're the one taking the big risks?
Yeah? What do you...
Wait! I'll be right behind you. Hopefully.
Oh, well.
How and why did you do that?
How? I guessed and got it right. As for why, I'm not really sure, honestly. I suppose I had a hunch.
I thought you were the smart one. Good to see annoying prick runs in the family.
You were going to close the rift behind us, weren't you? you were going to stay behind. After everything we did to save you, to give you a second chance, you were about to throw it all away. For what? Pride? Guilt?
Your uncle's right. Nobody gets in here without being let in first. I've been looking for another way for years. There's somebody I have to find. This could be my last chance to go searching.
Your mother.
It wasn't an invitation to guess.
Then you'd let the same madness that killed your father kill you as well? Even knowing where this path leads?
That's not—
Open another rift. You're coming back to Terrazale, alive.
To Terrazale? And what, I wonder, awaits me there? Rotting in a Gratanian prison? Death by Asbarellian mob? What's the point? I've lived my whole life in exile. I hated it. This could be my only chance. There's nothing left for me but this.
Don't pretend you're staying here out of any sense of purpose. You don't know how this place works, where to start looking. You don't even know how you'll survive the palace collapsing. You would stay here to die. You're giving up.
I am not giving up.
Then prove it. Prove me wrong and live. Open the rift.
Just stick close to me. We're gonna be cutting it close.
Lead the way.
I don't understand what he's thinking. How could he be so reckless?
Arthur, you stupid, stupid boy. You better be here soon so I can tear you a goddamn new one.
I have faith in him. I don't know what he stayed behind for, but whatever it is, he must have thought it was important. So I have faith in him.
You're right. Of course you're right.
I find it funny how the rest of everyone can't put two and two together, where it's like, we know we didn't kill Kira. We know she had kept the sword. And, oh, a portal opened up very conveniently. Who could it be?
Terrified?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Sup?
Arthur!
Hi, Dad. Sorry, Dad.
You scared the daylights out of me. When Gwyn told me what you'd done.
I know. I didn't have much time to think about it.
What happened in there?
Do you mind if I keep it to myself?
Yes, I do. But I won't force you. You did what you had to do, right?
Yeah, I think I did.
Then you did good. Just next time, warn me a bit sooner, okay? I mean, that shove really wasn't necessary.
She's upset because you sprained her ankle.
Ooh.
Turns out the rift wasn't quite level with the ground on the other side.
The mighty commander of the order brought low by tripping. What is the world coming to?
Okay, we can leave that part out of the history books, alright? It could be fun trivia for the Cosmere snobs.
Hey, that's not fair. Cosmere's arcanists are far more snobbish than the historians.
That is bullshit.
Father?
Oh, don't mind me. This is what I was fighting for. I'm enjoying the moment.
You're right. Tomorrow, for the first time in a long time, there won't be any more fighting. Just another day. Another day.
Another day. Epilogue. Vengeance beat the game. Another day.
So you finally decided to take my advice, huh?
Okay, we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay.
Only for the moment. I didn't realize how tired I was getting.
Everyone else did. We even told you.
I know. I'd say it's nice to have a chance to just breathe, but it feels like there's still so much to do.
Mm-hmm. I swear I've been talking to diplomats since the second Orlov hit the floor.
Guess we made our bed with all our talk of rebuilding. Time to lie in it.
Time to rebuild.
Or alternatively, we can lie here, in the shade.
Huh. Good idea. I should have thought about that.
That's why I'm the brains of the operation.
Ah, there you are. Hiding from your adoring fans, then? Take my advice, just send them to Irving. He lives for this kind of thing.
They'll have to get in line. He's even busier than we are.
Was it the same way for you after the Empyrean War?
Oh, not really. I was too young for the diplomats. It was the magical elite that wanted to make my acquaintance. You can imagine I was less than thrilled. What child wants to spend their days with a bunch of stodgy old wizards?
And now you're one of them. Must feel terrible.
I'm not that old. I'm not even 40 yet.
Speaking of the magical elite, you haven't changed your mind yet, have you?
No, I'm afraid not. As much as I'll miss you two, my talents are needed in Cosmere.
Oh, yeah?
It's too important.
Needed.
You should write letters. It might help Reardon learn how to read. I'm sorry. I forgot. For a moment.
Oh, Gwen.
This place doesn't really feel the same without him. I keep expecting to hear his laugh echoing down the hall.
It's not an easy thing to live with. I'm sorry, both of you.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't... He wouldn't want us to sit around moping about it. It's just, it sneaks up on me sometimes, you know? I should just probably get some actual sleep in a real bed for once. It'll, be a nice change of pace.
All right. Good night, Gwen.
And the thing is, you can tell that this game is going to continue into Dark Deity 3 because of how many mysteries that still have not been addressed. Like, oh, hey, what the fuck is up with Arthur? Right? Like, his entire deal. I still call it that Death revived him since we still need to fight the Dark Deity, Death. We don't know. Maybe there's a... We'll fight Dark Deity 3. We finally fight the Dark Deity. And then it leads into the sequel, Darkest Deity, with a crossover from Darkest Dungeon.
Good night. Oh, Father, you're still awake?
I am.
You look like crap. Shouldn't you be getting some sleep?
Funny to hear that coming from you. Guess being a busybody runs in the family.
That and, you know, the hair.
Yeah, that too.
Didn't always have hair like this.
I'm not really sure yet. Been putting one foot in front of the other just fine, but everything feels different.
War does that to you. War and loss and time. And usually you don't feel yourself changing. So when it comes fast, it's dizzying.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like I've changed. It's here, Caliban. Or no, it's Varroa. Looking down across it all, there's so many memories. And so many of them are bad. It's a struggle to hold on to the good. But I have to, don't I? If I let go of the good times, then is there even anything left? But worse, I don't know if I can ever make better memories again. It feels like the good times are behind me now, for good. I mean, is it even possible for us to live a normal life? Is it even right? Because I keep wishing I could take it all back. I'm not even sure what I'm fighting for anymore.
What am I fighting for?
Earlier today, I had a historian come up to me asking about you.
Oh, really? And what did this historian want?
He wanted my opinion on what title he should call you by. Commander of the Order, or other such obvious things. But that wasn't all. Liberator of Varroa, Bane of Azvarel, Death's Bane, Hope-bringer, the second hero of Terrazael.
He come up with those himself?
If not, he'd better hire new help. But do you see, Gwyn? That man, he believed those titles. All of them. And for so many people, you are the good worth holding on to. You are the good memories. You keep them moving forward. And maybe you're right, and you didn't change. Maybe this was always who you were. Maybe you just didn't notice the signs. But everyone around you finally sees what I've always seen in you. A hero. Somebody above all of this. Somebody worth the title. More worthy than I ever was.
Father, I miss him so much.
I know, honey. I know. And I know your brother would be proud to see you now.
Laban. Palace roof.
So, be honest. This business in Cosmere is more than just work to you, isn't it?
That's a really pretty sky. Like, that's a really big moon.
As always, you see right through me. I don't think I can stay here. Not after everything that's happened.
Too many bad memories?
I'm a very, very powerful man, Arthur. Not the kind of power a throne can grant you. Real power. It terrifies me. You saw it yourself, how much my powers were relied on to see this war to its end. It was a good cause. However...
I understand. You don't want to be turned into a weapon.
Something like that. In Cosmere, for all the politicking and manipulation of the academics there, I was just another scholar. But here, Irving is a good man, but he sees results before he sees people. And my results are well documented. Getting away from all that, living my life as a man, not as a weapon, that's why I have to leave.
Then, I guess I hope that goes well for you. We could all do with a little peace of mind these days.
Indeed. I should begin packing. The sooner I leave, the fewer meetings I'll have to sit through. If you'll excuse me.
Alden, before you leave, I need to ask you something important. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I believe I do, yes. Though I may not have the answers you're looking for.
That's all right. Just try.
Yeah.
I used to know who I was. What my place in the world was. I was a member of the Order, a Sildarin, an adventurer, but now...
But he also manipulated all the smoke to give us a advantageous Fog of War map, although it really wasn't advantageous for us because Fog of War doesn't work that way. I mean, I guess anytime we encountered the enemy, they had a debuff for blind on them, but it was still ultimately Fog of War, which sucks.
I've been a soldier, a leader, even an aberration. I've seen the way you look at me sometimes. Like you don't know me either. I used to know my father, my sister, my brother. But I don't anymore. Please, Uncle. If I can't know them, at least let me know this. Who am I, really? Is this still where I belong?
Arthur Sildarin. You are still your father's son, still a brother to your sister. Nothing can take that away from you. Whatever we've lost, it may change us, but it can never erase us. We persist, we rebuild. You are whatever you feel you need to be. That's what we all are in the end. I love you, Arthur. You'll always belong here, in my heart, my mind, my family.
Uncle.
Look at us. Seems to me we both could use some rest.
He's trying to get
Get
away
some
from
sleep,
answering
okay?
it. For real.
I'll talk to you in the morning.
Good night, Alden. Whatever I need to be.
I guess he answered it sufficiently
With the
to
war
what he
behind
wanted.
them, Britannia began the long road towards restoration, guided by her allies and what remained of her leadership. However, in the wake of the war, supplies were scarce. Still, the nation stood strong. When the Sylvans emerged from the ruins of their home, Queen Zanille at their head, it was Britannia who met them. Many were those who were saved by the Sylvans in the early days of the war, and so were the former tensions between them washed away as the two peoples became inseparable.
Oh yeah.
The newly appointed High Lord Aaron was quick to trust the elves, offering them both shelter and promises of a regrown Weald in exchange for labor and resources.
How do you guarantee a regrown
Though it
Weald?
pained Zanille to do so, much of the ruined Weald was salvageable and was put to use in the restoration. Aaron's Britannia quickly became one of strength and toil, the land of the common man, free to define his own path. He became known as the Wandering Lord, his palace housing little save the local children, who played at being king upon his dusty throne.
Yeah, we chose right at the start.
Opportunists and bandits plagued the ailing countryside, but stories abounded of a wandering stranger, garbed in obscuring robes, who wielded both blade and prayer. Those who claim to have met her remember her by her one-armed stance, and that when she spoke, it was as if Izin himself guided her words. To the east, the elves of the Weald began a different reconstruction effort, fraught with hardships of their own. With much of the forest destroyed, the Sylvan people found themselves fearing for their future. Some chose to retreat to what small pockets of the Weald had survived. Others simply left, in search of a new home. Most, however, rallied to the words of Zanille, who preached a new vision of the future, one where the Sylvans could call all of Varroa their home and build a new Weald.
This game has a lot more voice
Guiding
acting
her
than
on
I
her
was
mission
expecting.
was
I want that to be
Kamari,
very clear.
whose steely pragmatism served to temper the ambitious youth's wilder tendencies. However, as work began on restoring the forest to its former glory, he vanished without a trace. Speculation abounded as to his whereabouts, but Zanille never seemed bothered. She would tell all who asked that, whatever his reasons, he would never leave the Weald without cause.
Probably out and about, just fucking inflicting the vengeance that was promised.
Meanwhile, to the west, Naja looked to their own future.
Naja.
With the loss of their navy, the wheel of Najan trade ceased to turn, throwing much of Hao Fen into chaos. As its leaders searched for solutions, however, its people outside the city took another tack. First, it was only a few stray wanderers, journeying to Britannia to offer a prayer for the fallen. Then it was groups, come to lend a helping hand. Then caravans, offering goods straight from where they were grown. No coin ever exchanged hands, nor was anything asked of those who accepted their aid. When asked why, the Najans would speak only of tides and look longingly out to sea, perhaps wondering if their old friend was watching over them even now.
Hell yeah, Shamak!
While Naja escaped from the war almost untouched, Miradar found its worst scars were born of their own hand. With King Imran deposed, the people looked to their archbishop to guide them. Munir, emboldened by the words of the Sildarans, proved an inspiring leader, capable not only of mending the wounds left by the war, but also the rifts between his people. While the road ahead looks rocky, the Mirrodin people remain bright-eyed and hopeful. The rest of Varroa, uninvolved as they were in the war, continued about business as usual. However, there was a palpable feeling in the air, all across the land. The feeling that a time of great change was upon them all, that this war was but the first of many upheavals, that Varroa, or perhaps all of Terrazale, was turning a new page, as one era ended and another began. An era, many hoped, of heroes.
Heroes!
For many heroes were born or reborn in the fires of this war. Beneath the Order's banner they assembled, a new generation of names for the history books. As the curtain fell upon their battle, they too found their work had only just begun.
Saxon, returning home to Haven, received a hero's welcome.
That's cool.
However, behind each smiling face, he saw the scowls that had so characterized his life before the Order. It didn't take long for Saxon to leave again, returning to Celeborn, returning home.
I like that. Having each of the characters voice their own epilogue. That's a really good way to do it.
Cassandra stayed with the Order, devoting herself to caring for those who had been left permanently injured by the war in Gritania. Still as private as ever, she would often mourn in silence for the patients she lost, praying that each would be the last.
And also, I will say, kind of disappointed that it seems like the bond ranks don't change the epilogue in any meaningful way, which is disappointing, because that is one thing that I really do like about Fire Emblem, where it's like, if you get people like up to max rank, their epilogues will change, or like the little extra bit.
Feeling an obligation to help her former homeland, Valeria got involved in rebuilding Azvarel. She found her assistance was met with hostility more often than not, but she pushed on regardless, winning over her detractors with her boundless enthusiasm and considerable competence.
Upon his return to Celeborn, Benji dodged the excited crowds to do something no Benji had ever done before. He visited a library, hoping to learn something that could help the Order rebuild. He became crucial to the Wheel's restoration efforts, a role that he strived to be the very best at, just as he always had.
Zanille took to her duties as Sylvan Queen with uncanny ease, devoting nearly every waking moment to leading her people. It was only those closest to her who knew how she wept for all she had lost, and how alone she felt.
Drowning in unfathomable grief, and bereft of a target for his rage, Kamari disappeared from Varroa. He hardly told a soul of his intentions, but what few he confided in knew only that he was searching for something. Something he had spent all his life searching for.
With the war over, Zuhair did as he always had. He wandered. His nearly bottomless well of optimism brought a ray of hope to many a hopeless soul. While he would love to tell you he did this only to see them smile, he was always quick to point out his empty coin pouch, and would often share meals with those too unfortunate to pay him.
Awakening had the best bonding, so to be honest, I felt like the story changed depending on who you got S rank with. Yeah, I agree. I mean, and that's also helped by the fact that there are the children characters that, like, okay, yeah, and their appearance changes too, like hair color and stuff. So that helps tie it. But yeah, also, like, the end Bond scenes, it was like, okay, yeah, hell yeah.
Shocking everybody, Eve requested a permanent place within the Order upon the war's end.
Let's go!
Her idea of justice had been shaken by all she had seen, but she knew she had never been better equipped to carry it out than she was now.
Damn well right.
She
Doing
would
4
become
attacks
their head
or
of
more.
information, a masterful spy master with a legendary mean streak.
There's more thing about
How
Robin.
one went home to
Yes,
his
Robin and Lucina. Especially if you
with the intent to
do any
become
kind
their
of romance
chieftain once again.
around that.
However, it wasn't long before he'd decide he had changed too much to lead this quiet people in their sleepy town. He spoke to the Shamak one last time, reminiscing on their storied past. Then, he departed from Naja, determined to cure his old friend of his madness.
Having shed her prior
Or it doesn't
prejudices,
get anything.
the Lady Iman made it her life's goal to end the divisions between the Vanthites and the Shusani. While the other nobles of her house pushed back at first, Michal proved to be an unstoppable force, dragging
exactly.
her countrymen kicking and screaming into a new era, whether they liked it or not.
Because there's specifically like that
With
one
the answer
scene
she sought still out of reach,
where Lucina tries to do the
Aya
thing.
left the order, becoming a wandering scholar of sorts. Her experiments brought her ever closer to the brink every day, but as she stared into that abyss and saw only herself staring back, her resolve was only ever redoubled. She would find out who she was, no matter what it took.
That sounds
With
dangerous.
his debt to the Order repaid, and his mission to Varroa seemingly a failure, Tusk, nonetheless, made the journey overseas with his spirits high. Upon his arrival, he sought to impart the lessons he had learned to his people, mending their divisions, just as the Order had mended Varroa's.
While her dream of peace between the Orcs and the Varroans had seemingly hit a dead end, Larai was never one to give up. With the Order's support, she worked tirelessly to make her voice heard, hoping to leverage this time of great upheaval to further her cause.
Despite her best efforts, Taldera was never repaid for the damages to her theater.
Damn.
She couldn't be too mad, of course, as she was repaid 100-fold by the reception to her latest masterpiece, a lightly embellished play recounting a first-hand account of the great war that shook the foundations of the earth. She became a household name almost overnight. Again!
For all the talk of unity, Viserion found there was little place for a man like him in this new Varroa. Labeled a traitor in his homeland, and a murderer in lands without. Feeling he had no other options, Viserion pledged himself to the Order, hoping to earn the right to call Varroa his home once again. A right that, in truth, he was being unduly denied.
Her mission completed, Calith returned home to Moonvale. There, she made her report to her handlers. Thus did she and the other Moon Elves begin the grim work of preparing for whatever the next great threat may be.
Know nothing about
The
Caleb.
Grand Master of the Order returned to his mountaintop keep, a hero for the second time. He didn't allow himself a single day of rest before burying himself in his work once again. Perhaps out of dedication to Varroa, perhaps out of fear of the memories an idle mind might linger on.
Unsatisfied with merely having won the war, Alden would get to work researching the cause of the year's magical phenomena. He dared not tell a soul, but he breathed a sigh of relief upon escaping from Caliban's long shadow, feeling as though he had finally escaped the specter of war that had clung to him so tightly for so long.
I'm just enjoying like listening to these. Apologies for not really like talking much, because I'm just trying to internalize this. Because I mean, I think when Dark Deity 3 comes out, I'll try to play it like a bit closer to release so I can hopefully remember a bit more of like the continuity.
Arthur was filled with frustration, having dug deeper inside himself than ever before and having found only more questions. Despite this, the youth reluctantly put a halt to his introspection for the one thing he valued more: the health of his sister, who needed him now more than ever. Nonetheless, the thought remained, Alden's words ever echoing in his mind.
Every day, Gwyn would be told she was a great hero, the savior of Varroa, the herald of a bright new future. She wondered often how many times she needed to be told before she could start believing it herself. Nonetheless, she had a new resolve within her. Perhaps she did not need to believe it. Perhaps the belief of others was all she needed. If the world looked upon her as a hero, then a hero she would be. For perhaps the world only sees heroes when it feels it needs them the most.
And also, one thing that I will say to this, a lot of these are not talking about like future, right? It's like, oh yeah, immediate present kind of future, right? And as I was saying, like, oh, I wish the bonds actually affected it. And I realized it can't. Because, like, let's say they would have had to basically say there are certain like every bond assume is canonical, but they can't assume every player got every bond for each character. And there's going to be people that didn't get certain bonds that go into Dark Deity 3, and because that's going to be like a direct sequel similar to this was to Dark Deity 1, it's like, okay, we can only operate under like certain assumptions. And therefore we can't do anything that like shit, like we also can't like place it in the far future, right? A lot of Fire Emblem games get the benefit of there's no direct sequel to it. So like, yeah, they can just say, oh yeah, he was a great king for the rest of his life and he died at 80. Right? They can't do that here. Coming soon, so maybe in 3 years. Well, when did they post the thing on Steam? Like, when was it listed?
While gathering the last of his belongings from what used to be Rearden's quarters, Gwyn found a small notebook, hidden from sight. Flipping through it, Gwyn was shocked to find it full of poetry. It was sloppily written, overly saccharine, and earnest to a fault, just like the boy was in life. She keeps it on her, even now. Just one of 1,000 ways his legacy lingers on in the lives of all those he met.
In the end, the Order of Eternals would all be remembered as heroes. Their legacy was not just their own, but that of all Varroa, as the Order's way would soon become the way of all the land.
See, where is this? Damn.
In a time
is there any
rife
post
with misery,
under like the updates
the Order was ever there
saying
to
like, oh
extend
hey,
a
we're live
helping
on
hand,
Steam?
meeting the unwavering hostility of Varroa with an uncommon vulnerability. Many would say that their compassion was what saved Varroa, and such was how its people would live, unto an uncertain future, hand in hand, undivided and unafraid.
The official world premiere trailer was like 2 months ago. Okay. Acknowledgements for Robin Asali, who believed in us and set us on this path we couldn't have done without you. Thank you and much love. You are missed. Damn. But yeah, no, this is a really good game. Dark Deity 2 was a very fun game. I do think that there were like certain weaknesses that I would say that I think like I'd like to address, like by and large. And that's, well, first of all, let's just say best girl Eve, easy. That one's an easy one to state. Eve is best girl. Sometimes I choose best girl based on characterization. Other times I choose it based on you know, usefulness in game. This one, a lot, it's kind of both. I'm not going to disagree. I'm not going to stay, but it's very, very heavily skewed by her extremely usefulness. But I will say that I think this game improves in a lot of ways over the first one. I like that the game has... I like the visual style of the combat with the bips being more Fire Emblem, but I know that's changing in 3, so I'm not going to really hold on that one too much. But full voice acting... Wait. I need to go. Is that why I fucking knew Valeria? Fucking from all the fucking shorts that I see on YouTube? Because it's Cottontail, VA? Oh, God. I was like, why do I know that voice? That's not... Okay. Oh, hey, Benji's voice actor is Benji Buckley. Oh, I love that. But okay. Yeah, the voice acting in this game was absolutely fantastic. Like, it was really good. So much more than I was expecting as well. Right? Like, there were so many characters. Like, so much was voice acting. Much more than I was really expecting. So, like, that was pleasant. Now, let's talk about, I think, weaknesses to the game. There's some visual stuff, like the way that the menu worked, the way that camera kind of doesn't like perfectly center a lot of the times. Only having full screen and windowed as options, the audio mixing for a lot of lines was quite quiet. I like this game's punishment for death being one map impairments versus permanent stat decreases on a randomly selected stat. I like the battle save. That's a really good addition. I like the abilities and being able to attack after using some of them. The main weakness, I would say, is that there is a weird... I don't want to say main weakness, but a weakness. I think there is a weird, contrary, opposing system in the game. So the rings, great addition. I like that. Having the bonds be able to give the gems to make the rings, great. Fantastic. The weapons, though. I think the weapons system in this game is better than the first game's weapon system. I want that to be clear. I like this game's weapons better. However, conceptually, I like this game's promotion system, but I think I prefer the first game's more because the weapon system exists, right? By having shared classes among various like starting classes and archetypes, but then the promoted classes have defined weapons and weapon types, it makes the weapon system go counter to the promotions, because it's like, oh, I want to promote this guy to this class because that class is cool and has cool abilities, but it uses not the same weapon. So I need to I want weapons to break every level. No, I don't want weapons to break. I'm fine. Okay, first of all, I'm fine with durability-based weapon systems. I want that to be very clear. Like, I am all for durability systems. People that complain about that, bitches, right? They didn't grow up in the fire and the flames that were Effie and Effie Sacred Stones, right? Fucking bitches if they complain about fucking durability. I'm a bitch and I'm proud, and that's fine. But I'm gonna call you a bitch. And I hope you're fine with that. But I think that having durability system and not having durability system, they can both be really good. I want that to be very clear. There's no better or worse. There's different. In this one, I think that the weapon in general, the act of being able to upgrade it is really cool. However, because the classes are the thing that determines the weapon and not the character, right? As I think it should be. I think each character should have been assigned a weapon. And then whatever they promote to, it's just whatever. Like, you're going off of the character weapon, not the class. I won't use a good weapon when it will break. See, that's the learning curve. You have to learn when it's the right time to use the good weapon, right? Like, don't just randomly use the brave weapons because they'll break. And you save those bitches for bosses or things where it's like, fuck, I might die if I don't use it, right? That's the learning curve. But moving on, right? I think going back to a more defined upgrade tree like Dark Deity 1 had would be better, because it's like, hey, this character can only go to these classes and they use the same weapon as the previous one, so you're not losing out, right? Because like, it's just kind of frustrating, right? The first game had the benefit of having the 4 weapons that just upgrade, and it's just like kind of weapon archetypes. And then when you promote, it's just like you keep the same weapon archetypes, but they might be like differently named, right? But like Congratulations on being Dark Deity 2. You can now finish up any remaining challenges or play training missions for fun, but there is no more story content remaining. They're trying a new playthrough on a new difficulty or some of our extensive campaign customizations like random recruitment. From the small team at Sword and Axe, we hope you had fun with DD2, and we really appreciate you playing. We pour a lot of love into this game, and we can't wait to show you what comes next when it is time. The story of the Sildarans is far from over. Cool. But yeah, like, I think in terms of further quality of life things that I would like to see, I wish this game had either like a prologue chapter similar to the epilogue, reminding us of what happened in the first game and some core concepts, because I'll be real, it had been a long time. I played Dark Deity 1 at launch because I was a Kickstarter like supporter, a backer. So I was like, I need to play this on launch, and I did. I did not play this game on launch. This game has been out for a bit. Right? This game has been out for a while. And so I remembered basically nothing. No names other than like Sia, because she was Beskar. And like very random shit. Right? Not the name of the world, name of, like, I forgot about Irving as a character name. And he was the main character of the first game. None of the setting, none of the plot was like still in here. Right? I wish they had like a quick read up on previous games, sort of like what Trails has at this point. I think that would be a good one. But yeah, overall, no, like this game, I by and large think is a improvement over the first game, which is good. Kind of wish they would change the way that this screen is set up and have it be like a bit different. Have it be like, hey, visual, audio, general kind of thing. But yeah, like, this is good. It's a good game. Highly suggest. And yeah, I really enjoy it. So Eve is best girl. I'll add her to the list. And yeah, I will be back on Monday with a new game. But thank you very much for dropping by, Wolf Slash, as well as Gearho and Sleeper. It was great talking to you all. And I hope you all have a very nice night and will join me next time. Bye.